YouTube, hello.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna take that as the cue from now on. So if you get iffy, I'm gonna say no. That's the cue to record.
Okay, sure. Kerb, we're back
Hello.
We're back with Snoot game.
A very special edition of 7 Snoot games.
Yes. I did say we'd be back when Mod Jam 4 dropped, and here we are. Mod Jam 4 has dropped. Oh, Car, you can talk. You can talk, dude.
Oh, I mean, like it's your show.
We're gonna need voice actors.
If you're inviting Car, he is Reed now. Anything that has Reed in it.
Oh no.
Exactly. Miguel's also here, but you know he's just quiet in the rings.
Miguel, you're Fang.
Yeah. You're Emily.
Just silence.
Yeah, you're Emily. Miguel, you're Emily.
Okay. So yes.
Alright, I'm gonna make Aeon Fang.
Okay. All right. He is sleeping, but Aeon should be showing up eventually. But yes, hello. We were here with Mod Jam 4. We got Car here as well.
Hello.
He's in stuff sometimes. But
Monster Hunter.
Mostly. Monster Hunter.
Which
will be coming back at
3 that one time.
Next week.
Oh yeah.
Next week is Wilds.
Next week is Wilds. But yes, we got some people here. It's a special episode. Burgers in chat.
Hey, Borger's in chat. Don't worry, Borger. I've been
Burger. It's a Thursday.
I've been convoluting your mod.
Yes, Kerb is will be coming. Kerb is learning to code. That is a scary thought for us all.
Oh dear God.
Oh, it should be. Seizures are imminent. Caesars. Caesars and
yes.
seizures.
Caesar salads are coming. All right, lads. You know the drill. To the wheel. We have a wheel of 7 excellent mods to go through today.
I like how we know the deal to the wheel, and then you explain the wheel.
Okay, well, I'm just saying because it's Mod Jam. We got 7 mods to go through today.
7 mods.
7 mods.
One of them was called Cirque.
Also, hey, voting is still open, so if you like, as we go through, feel free to vote.
Oh. See, I thought we'd be doing this after the voting. Because I haven't seen any
I'm gonna pin it. So by all means, feel free to vote. Voting is still live and all that. So if you ever like these, go ahead and we can go ahead and vote at the end. All right. So Kerb, you know what time it is?
Spin it.
It's time to spin that wheel.
God damn it, Bing.
Oh joy.
All right, it's time for some
another
suit.
Another suit.
Yeah, they typoed Snoot when making this. So another suit fic.
Every time I type it, I add an extra O.
Wait, is this the Stella one?
This is.
Yeah, because I know you guys were talking about fanfic or whatever. So since good.
This one may or may have not killed Aeon while reading it until it got to the end.
Then hell yeah, let's go. It's the first one, baby.
Is it from the perspective of Stella?
You'll see.
Well, I need to know.
I need to know.
I need to know if I'm the one speaking mostly.
You're the special text box.
Okay. I assume
that's foreboding.
Yeah, I'm like, I assume it just says special.
Yeah, that's me. I'm special. Kerb, someone is working on triple L mod. Kerb. Burger, someone is working on triple L mod 2. It's Kerb. Kerb is making triple L mod 2, which is totally not called that. All right. So.
I mean, I guess I could call it that, but I'd be pissing people off.
I opened the wrong thing. I fucking put it.
Yeah, I'm like, what is this?
It's just called another suit fanfic, yeah?
Yes.
fuck. It's in Wani. I opened the wrong goddamn game. Fuck me.
You heard him, Car. Get to it.
In a memento.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear. Okay, let me get this. Well, that's fine, Miguel. You'll get to vote here soon. Here, you want the link as well? That's the shit. Okay, the link's gone.
No, it's still pinned up here.
No,
want me to
but I can't
copy
give
it
it to
for him?
Miguel.
Hang
That's
on, I'll
fine.
copy
Yeah,
it.
fuck it, yeah. All right. Anyway,
Here you go.
you guys see the game. You guys see the game.
Yeah.
We have. Uh-oh. That mod doesn't exist. Don't look at it.
Another
Another suit fic.
Another
Fanfic about the love between Aeon and the whole damn cast. It was a beautiful day.
Is this the special box? Like, where did it go?
Oh, I have auto on. That's probably why.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, here you go.
Oh yeah, we were modding with auto.
Well, is that the special text box?
Yeah,
Wait, I
I
have
believe
to-
so.
I might have
Yeah.
to actually open up the script to confirm this is the one I'm thinking of.
Okay. Well, if it's not Kerb, go anyway.
It was a beautiful day. It was dawn. The beautiful, warm and cozy and natural and splendid sunlight was coming through the window of the room, the inner part of which had a small opening between the curtains and... Okay, no. Maybe I exaggerated the description. I better summarize it. Let's start again.
I'm assuming, I guess this will be you.
It's a
being
good day.
on.
Just another one of the many. I was on my way to school, as I usually did. Except on Saturdays and Sundays, because of course, who goes to school on weekends? The weather was cold, the fog has always been a nuisance, but at least it's bearable. When I arrived at school, my wonderful day started. Let me turn this up a little. Prom was recently, so we don't have much left to do here. I should make the most of the time I'm here while I can.
Yeah, after prom, school's over.
Yeah, I'll miss this place so much. I mean, it is only like 2 months, usually.
I don't know. I
I didn't get prom because of COVID.
Yeah, get fucked, idiot. How dare you be young?
How dare you be young?
And to think it'll all be over soon. College is my only real option, other than going into work. Of course, that last one wouldn't be my best option. I may have very large pecs and my human male strength, but I don't like to do more strength than necessary. Whatever the case may be,
What?
one of my last days of class awaits me behind these doors.
Wait, how much should I describe this? What if I write how he opens the door and then walks inside? Or I could just change the scene.
Star wipe.
Yeah, that's easier.
I walk through the halls of the school, having a small feeling of nostalgia. I remember the first day of school in this place. It was pretty lonely back then. But it's not like I could blame anyone. My refined and particular tastes in anime just didn't click with everyone else's. Regardless of that, I managed to make some friends. For example, Rosa. She's quite nice. There's also Fang in his group. There is also Sage.
I better not write about him.
I'm Sage.
I'm Sage.
Miguel, how's it feel to have kickstarted that mod? That meme.
I'm Sage.
Nazra and Naomi? Maybe? I see them from time to time, but I wouldn't say we're friends. Yeah, we gonna meet Sage in the bathroom?
Oh, shit.
Look, we can't reference
Wait,
it too much. You're telling me I
They're
have to keep it
ambiguous,
secret.
though. Are they allowed in the bathroom?
Are they allowed? Are eldritch
Or is
beings
it-
allowed?
You...
We're supposed to keep so many secrets and we're so bad at this.
You're bad at this.
Or maybe you would. Maybe if there was a little friendship magic around here.
Ew.
Whatever the case, my classes are waiting for me. It's not like they matter at this point. My grades are good enough that I can skip the remainder of my classes. But that would be wasting time, valuable time. Time I could spend with someone. Staying home is an option, but there's nothing interesting to do there. Watch anime, maybe? Nah. No hay nada interesante que ver esta temporada. Supongo que solo hay classes. For some reason, I thought something interesting would happen these days, but I became multilingual. But no, nothing has happened. It's all been pretty boring. Is it not like my mind is going to ask me something? Will I go crazy? Enough internal monologue, focus. As I mentioned, my first class was boring. Guess how about the second one? Bored too. Then lunchtime comes, finally something interesting. As I have done many...
Close.
Hello. Welcome to my personal space. As I've done many times before, I head towards the vegetarian food line and take what seems best. It is not like the appearance behind being a good indication of the taste of the school. It may taste like cartoon choose what chooses.
Carton shoes.
Cart-
Carton shoes.
Now I just have to look for a good place to sit and oh, there is Rosa. Hey. Oh, hi Anon. How did it go? Pretty good, Rosa. Today has been a wonderful day, almost as wonderful as your face. There's nothing I can complain about. That almost felt like a forced case of accidental flirtation.
Filtration.
I would blush, but we can only do so many sprites for this mod. Please continue. Like I said, I have nothing to complain about. Maybe a little lonely, although that's not a big deal. How about you? It went very well, thanks for asking. And well, nothing special has happened. I have been doing a little reading on grafting. Godric the Grafted.
Oh! Not the lobster hand!
Did you know that you can make a cactus grow on another cactus? That gives me lots of ideas.
Oh god, she's into cloning.
You know how I am? I get a lot of ideas with very traditional things like gardening.
So
It's more. How about we go to the gardens for a moment?
Yes, Car.
with lines like that, I don't know if like they're intentionally having it that the writer is writing it poorly, or if it's just horribly translated.
Oh, I
Which
don't
is
know.
the best part.
It's very funny just playing it so straight-faced.
Yeah.
How about we go to the gardens for a moment? Then I can show you something I've been working on. Huh. Come to think of it, I think I spent too much time minding my own business. At this point, I don't really know how much Rosa is doing in the gardens. In retrospect, I should have spent more time with her this past year. I think I owe her this. Sure, let's go.
They actually did, like, a smart move by unfocusing the background so you know you're focusing on his internal monologue.
The only issue is the regular backgrounds are already blurred, so it's a little difficult to tell because it just looks like they blur out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember when I was punished and had to come here once. Right, Fang was there too. But it looks different, more colorful. Did you do anything recently? I noticed something different. Good eye. Most people don't notice the small changes. But yes, I changed most of the flowers in the garden. Others are just blooming. While you're here, would you help me with something? I need to move a few sacks of fertile soil, but they're a bit heavy. You know, I'd love to, but I honestly think you're a lot stronger than I am. I doubt I can do much. You won't know until you try. Besides, this way you get a little exercise. Your arms are a little skinny. Shit! The green jacket didn't work! Quick, find something to divert her attention. Anything will do. Anything to keep her from noticing my slim but well-marked otaku body. Wait. Crunch, crunch. What's that sound? The sound of nothing. Do I have fucking... Okay. Rosa? Yes? Are you going to help me with the bags? Sure, but... What's that noise? Like something is chewing pretty hard. Now that you mention it... Yes, I hear it too. I think it's coming this way. Oh, wait, fuck.
You have CarCool.
I do have CarCool. You want to be Trish?
I wish Aeon was here. He does a good bitchy voice.
Your mic's also fucking a bit.
Oh shit, is it?
Yeah. I thought it was just like a Discord thing.
No. No, his mic likes to fuck a little.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Just enough to get by.
Let me get my Red Bulls, by the way. I'm probably gonna need one of those right now.
Miguel,
Did I skip?
I am
oh, no, it
coming
was
for your server.
Yeah.
There, I rebooted it. How does it sound?
I will get those stickers. Oh yeah, it sounds. Speak again.
This is me speaking. Hello.
Yeah. You
Okay.
a lot better. It doesn't have all that.
I could try for a bitchy
white
voice. I just
noise.
wish Aeon was here.
I mean,
Yeah.
Unless you want to take over Rosa instead, and I can do my Trish.
I could try a Rosa.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing to my... I'm going to make you a narco video.
Okay.
My, and here I thought you were the little more refined Trish. Shut up. This, I can explain.
It better be something worthwhile.
The salads in the cafeteria are crap.
Okay, yes, you have a point. I forgive you. Sometimes I think there are sheets of paper painted green.
That flavor of Red Bull will do. It's not my peach, but it'll do.
It's a close second.
I mean, it beats regular, that's for sure.
Okay.
But doesn't paper come from plants? In theory, it makes no difference to you girls, right?
Oh.
Well, I mean, it would be like eating ultra-processed meat, right? Right? No? Okay. So, that. Sorry, Rosa.
Don't worry, I do it from time to time too. Although I must say, Helon isn't exactly ideal.
Helon!
You could get
Where?
sick. He-Man?
Damn you, He-Man!
In any case, you could take one of the branches off and...
Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Now, if I may, and on, Trish, one word about this to anyone and I'll blow your teeth out. I won't tell you again. Okay. Wouldn't be necessary, I understand. Good, because if, after all, you needed the herbs... What? Yes, you needed the herbs, didn't you, Miss Lettuce? Anon, I swear that
Lettuce?
is... It's my last name.
Fresh lettuce.
Trish Lettuce.
Yeah,
Wow, I didn't know that.
that was reference. I think that's a bonus chapter that's referenced in.
Oh, I don't remember.
It's been like 6 months ago since that. Like, God, yeah, we've been doing this for like 6 months. Jesus.
I thought we've been doing this for like a year. To be honest.
Not yet. I don't usually say it. I really don't like it. I mean, who thinks that out of the two parents' last names, the best one to choose is Lettuce? Sounds stupid for a Triceratops, and, well, yeah, I don't like it. But someone just mentioned it! Oh, come on. It was a good joke. No, I don't... Screw it. Oh, screw it. May I ask what you were doing here? It's fair to see you in the gardens. Rosa.
What? What?
Oh, right! Me in the gardens! Me never here! Anna was just about to help me with some of the sacks of dirt. We could use an extra hand.
I read that as snacks. Snacks of dirt.
Wait, you asked the ape to do it? To do that? If you know he has a pair of chicken legs for arms, right?
Yes, I mentioned it, but I could really use some help.
Hey, Anon, come on, let's go help Rosa. But I'm very weak, you know. I'm sure you'll do a great job. You won't get off that easy. Seeing how easily you spill your tongue, I could keep an eye on you to keep you from saying something else foolish. You're staying here, no question. But no question. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, and... Come on! Almost there! Look like you're going to explode at any moment. You seriously can't handle half a sack? I'm not exactly someone who's very athletic. In fact, I'd say I'm pretty out of shape. Yeah, I can see that. I'd say it's even funny. Poor monkey can't even lift a bit of dirt. The dirt bags, they don't weigh that much, do they? What the hell is in here?
Dirt. Just dirt. That and quite a few rocks. You know, to keep the dirt in place.
Is that necessary? How the hell can you carry 4 by yourself?
What can I say? I like gardening. Come on, we just need to move a few more.
Rosa likes gardening? Where does she do that at?
Rosa, in the garden? When?
Why?
Rare to see such a sight.
I should have accepted. Yeah, that's what you get for being in your room all day, lying around like a cow. You should stop watching so much anime crap and do some more sports, don't you think? I know, but... You know, you're pretty cute. What? What?
Oh, what?
She said that? Excuse me, could you repeat that? Idiot. I said you're pretty cute. If I take a good look at you, you have a nice body.
I thought it was going to be multi-lane drifting.
And those jeans make your skinny butt stand out quite a bit. It's a pity you're wasting it and hiding it locked in your room. What? Why are you saying this? I think it's pretty obvious, Anon. I'm surprised you didn't notice until now, you baka. I like you. How about asking me out on a date? See if you'll man up already and take a little initiative. Trish said with a slight blush on her face. Seriously? Why are you saying this here? Why are you saying this? Here? So sudden. You're kidding, right? You're so slow. Throw this thing away. Wait, that's heavy. I don't care. Maybe with this you'll open your eyes, damn otaku. Our lips.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
That's cute. I always love the paper style. Isn't that right, Miguel, when I come for those stickers?
Initially, I was surprised. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't about to push her away. But quickly, a quality feeling came from me.
Well, it came over you. It didn't come for you.
A completely unrivaled quality from this kiss
Jack.
here.
I
Billy Mays here to tell you all about dating triggers.
It was a complicated kiss, but acceptable? I mean, Snoot makes it kind of awkward, but it's not as annoying as I thought. Wait, what am I thinking? I'm already with Fang. Trish. What the hell? Why was that for? You know I'm dating Fang. What are you supposed to be doing? Well, for you to be dating Fang, it took you a while to push me away, don't you think? I don't. There's no excuse. You like that kiss. You should invite me to dinner. Of course not. Why? Why are you with Fang? She doesn't deserve you, Skinny. What? Of course she deserves me. I've known her since I entered this school. Although that's no big deal, I've been here for about 6 months after all. Oh, that's about the time Jack started streaming this game. In retrospect, it was a relationship that developed fairly quickly, and only because we went everywhere together. Fuck. In fact, Fang got me into several problems during my first few days here. I would say she was quite obnoxious and self-centered. She hoarded me just for herself. I can't judge her either. I'm all a Sigma male with very good tastes, plus of course a great sense of humor. That doesn't change the fact that she got hold of me in record time. She doesn't deserve me. I should be in the arms of someone else, perhaps with a beautiful Rosa or with the always kind Stella. Oh, yes, indeed Stella would be a very good choice, the ideal, I dare say. Her refined tastes in anime and unparalleled charisma are ideal for me. Her silky green hair and good fashion sense makes me think things that aren't Jesus Raptor. But Stella's not here, so I have no choice but to settle for this lawsuit-seeking dwarf, I guess. You know what, Trish? I accept. You are cordially invited on a date with me. What about Fang? Fuck Fang! The original game is 12 chapters long. I think she's had enough attention. From now on, I'm all yours, baby. Yee! I can finally fulfill my big skinny cocks fantasy. I forgot about this line. I fucking said it. Cool. So, sex? No, not yet. I have to act tough with you first so you'll be more interested. Then you could, you know, accompany me to the park or something? After that, we can go to a restaurant for dinner. Is this making fun of fucking Trish out? Because that's very funny.
I guess.
Sex comes later. Cool!
No, wait. That's not right. Those dialogues are not natural. It all happened too fast. I think I got a little carried away by the moment. First of all, Trish wouldn't confess to Anon like that. She'd be in a more romantic way. Maybe I can... Yes, I need to develop this relationship further.
Develop? Developer. Maybe
a nice moment on the first date. Yes, that will do. Then...
How about here? It's a good place for a picnic. At night? Who says you can't have a picnic at night? Unwritten rule, skinny. Also, you didn't bring any food. Yeah, about that. I'll be honest, I was hoping to just talk for a bit and then go to McDonald's or something. Jesus Raptor on his rock cross. You seriously have no experience with dating, do you? I mean, I've been on a few dates with Fang, but to be honest, it felt more like she was leading me on. Well, that's something. Let me show you a couple of things Fang didn't do. Number 1, don't talk about your ex during the first date. Oh shit, sorry. Don't worry, I've known Fang since we were little, so it's not a problem. Number 2, you should think about what you want to do since before the date. No wonder a social pariah like you doesn't know something so basic. I'm sorry. Meh, no big deal. Especially since I did plan what we were going to do. Come, let's have a little chat. Come. One day you will learn to do it on command. Sure, what would you like to talk about? Well, you know, about you and me. I think we started off pretty well, you know? You haven't had a lot of problems. That's good. All thanks to you.
Hasn't it only been like a couple hours?
Don't worry about it. I know. And well, you know, I think I like you. Yeah, tell me something I don't know, dummy. No, I mean, I like you. I like you a lot. It's a strange feeling, you know?
Forget it. This isn't going the way I wanted to. Writing serious romance stories isn't as easy as I thought it would be. It was quite a bit easier when I was writing all that Reed X Anon action, but...
So it was Stella. Stella made him sad.
as for this, I think I can do better. Let's change the scene and environment. The bright... No. The great and radiant, but very distant moonlight. Oh, I know.
The parking lot.
Under the moonlight, Anon and that self-centered Trick or Trish. Would you take a trick or would you take a Trish?
Those are your two options, buddy. Trick, true,
What would it be?
or trick, or Trish. Trush.
So happy I was able to show you that.
Trick or Trish continued with their date.
I know I was trying to say Tricer, but Tricker is funny.
The city streets were very still. No dino to disturb them. Because they all got hit by a meteor.
Oh, so yeah, the Target
right.
parking lot gets empty after 10. Like,
Yeah. This is supposed to be in first person.
my phone's listening to me because my phone's like, hey, you want to know about Final Fantasy on Twitter? And I'm like, no, maybe.
I'm surprised it hasn't brought up like, hey, guess what? Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards are coming out.
What?
Yeah, they are.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, okay.
I think the cactus is my favorite one because it's completely absurd.
Great, good. I'll have to look at those. We walked aimlessly
Find the cactus for you.
through the city, following the sidewalk, waiting for it to take us somewhere interesting. I drop an occasional glance at my partner. She was too busy on her cell phone. Her gaze was lost, while I was lost in her eyes. Then in her body. She was lost to the moon's glow on his scales. The purple she emanated made her look like a radiant neon light. Oh, Trish, you look beautiful. Thanks, Skinny, I know. That would be a good time. This would be a good time to, you know. Spit it out already, you ape. Kiss us, baby. It's the perfect time. Not
It's
yet,
all of
Galleon.
us.
We
All
don't have our
23 of
last.
me.
We don't have our last date yet. But we just got out of the picnic. And it was wonderful and on, but now we have to get serious. We should go to a fancy place with refined food. Should also be a pretty romantic place. Oh, I know, let's go to Moses' restaurant.
Wait, no. Everyone goes to Moe's to make appointments. It's a nice place, but maybe I can take them somewhere else. The fish market I went to last Thursday? Or that Chinese restaurant downtown? No, that place wasn't romantic at all. Me and Chet never get out of the same old places, Snooters and Twin Beaks. I need to get out and see more of this town. I don't really know any other places. So, I guess Moe's it is.
So, where would you
Hell
like to
yeah.
go?
Going to Snooters.
Meh, I don't really care where. Anywhere would be nice. Oh, I see, that's good. Very good indeed, because we've arrived.
We have teleported.
Yeah. It almost seems like we skipped a good bit of road for the sake of script convenience, don't you think? Oh my god, you brought me to Moses' Pizzeria!
Yeah. Have you arrived?
I have arrived. It seems to be the only place couples go, don't you think? That's right, there's nowhere else in town to take Dino Girls. I know, right? Yeah, what?
No.
That's funny. That's
Go
a funny
ahead.
joke.
I know, right? It was an obvious choice.
Okay, now there should be a conflict. Or now,
Yeah, okay. I did read that right. The question mark threw me off.
okay, now there should be a conflict during the appointment. A discussion would be nice. Some cliffhanger topic that there is interest for the next chapter. But what exactly should I write? I have no idea. I guess I'll just have to improvise.
Trish.
Yeah, it being appointment is funny.
Yes, Anon? I know you won't like to hear this, but I keep thinking about Fang. We're dating you and me now, and it feels really good. But it feels too good. It's weird. Weird that you like a Triceratops? That's kind of racist, monkey. No, Trish. A few days ago, everything was fine between me and Fang, and now I'm dating someone prettier and hotter. Tell me more. You make me want to escape with you from the city, go out somewhere remote and have lots of H.
Lots of age.
Wait, no! Stella, stop! I think I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's see.
So you still feel bad for Fang? Sort of. I feel like I should feel bad about how fast you and I have been handling things, Trish. Does that matter? What? You heard me. Does it matter? We're having a good time, aren't we? What's stopping us from going on? But I don't believe... Listen to what I'm telling you.
No.
Okay.
No. No. We always end up the same way. I need to get it out of my head. Come on, Stella. There has to be another way to end this kind of thing.
I think you and I should focus more on the two of us. We'll talk about Fang in due time. What do you think? Sounds good. So where were we, babe? Our date. Did I mention how big your breasts are? Thank you.
Wait, no.
Yeah. Hey, babe.
Hey, babe.
Hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Did I already mention how big your pecs are? Oh, that's good. Okay, that's an actual... It's an actual joke. Okay. Woes.
Woes.
Wow.
Skinny arms, big pecs. Oof.
And I love your horns. And the way you threaten people with them. It makes you look very dominant. You're quite an imposing person, you know that? I always felt like getting close to you, but it wasn't until prom that I finally got up the nerve to do something about it. And the way you walk down the aisles is so hot, like you're saying to the world, look at me. It was the happiest human in all of Volcano High. Why are you looking at me like that? I thought you'd
I'm
say
gonna
something
take you on
about
this
it,
table.
I hope fucking not. Come okay?
Boys.
The reality warping field is back.
I don't know. Most people would say they share their happiness with their partner. I said that in the wrong voice. I'm happy with you, but do I have to say it every day? I don't remember a specific time when you told me, unless I ask you to. We've been dating for at least 2 months.
2 months?
When was the last time you gave me a compliment? Well, I'm not so great with words. I let my actions do the talking for me, baby. I can try, but only for you. You're very... The lights in the restaurant make your green scales glow? That is a start. That's right, baby! Going back to the topic, you should try to get to my training.
What?
We're having the last game of the season, and I want to see you there. Oh, yes, I would love to. Cool. If you don't take this seriously, one of the cheerleaders could take your place.
And now metal music.
Is not funny. What thing? Well, you said it's not funny. You know I was just playing, baby. No. No! I'm tired of this. The first few weeks I was fine, but you changed all of a sudden. You criticize everything I say. You always have excuses to make me feel less than I am. You take me to places full of other girls and compare me to them. You don't give me compliments on anything. You only with me for the sex. It's not my fault you have a very high version of yourself, genius. In case you haven't noticed, you're a lazy cow who only watches anime and crappy manga all day without getting out of bed. The only exceptions to that are when you have to go eat and when you have to go shit. You're so lucky you're so hot because I swear to Jesus Raptor, if you don't have that ass, no one in the fucking world would pay attention to you. Instead of being mad at me, you should be thankful. Asshole! Who do you think I am? A fucking whore! That's who you are! Can you at least look like you're having a good time? I'm trying to give you a minimal good day, but you're not letting it go any easier! It's not my fault you're being an asshole! Yes, because you're so much better than me, aren't you? You think you're so much because you're May, your Solis's daughter! Yeah, sure,
Oh,
anything
no.
for poor Stella! Everyone must feel happy for you! The poor thing
Now
was
I'm
born in a
sad.
the poor thing was born in a golden cradle, so she had everything without trying hard, and the bitch is having a terrible time because she doesn't have a boyfriend. Poor thing, nobody treats poor Stella well, right? Stop it! Oh wait, you'll call your father? Is that all you know how to do? Grow the fuck up! And here I thought I could fix you. Fuck you! Fuck you!
So, this took a turn, and now I'm sad.
That's enough.
Any chance I can win my Oscar now?
Well, the thing that was funny was that like you're going hard that way. Trisha's face never changed until the end. So all I'm seeing is this smug Trish screaming.
This isn't healthy. I need to breathe.
This is getting too real for me.
Oh. No matter how much I write, there I am again. Same problems, the same phrases, and the same pessimistic comments. When was it that I was wrong? Deep down, I know you're right. I don't do anything for me. I spend all day locked up with my hobbies. What passions do I have that are really important? Anime or tarot just make me hate myself. Like Anon the first time she was offered a card reading. And about Chet. So many months of my life I devoted to him, and it was never enough for him? I can't stop thinking about it. What the fuck did I do wrong?
Yeah.
Please pick up.
I don't know. Ring, ring.
Hola, Stella. Is that you? You've been gone for a week. ¿Qué pasó? Stella? Stella, are you there?
Chet and I broke up.
So that means I have a shot. Fucking sweet.
Yeah. You guys still gotta fight JJ for her.
He has to choose the combat.
I wanted to know if I could speak with you in person.
I'm so sorry, Stella. We could get through this, okay? Meet me at the beach. I'll get you some ice cream. See you there. I'm really sorry, Stella. Whenever I saw the two of you walking in the halls, I saw that big smile of yours. Guess I misjudged the situation. But what makes you feel guilty? Chet ignore you for days? Days at a time unless you offered sex. What makes you think you're in the wrong here?
I feel like I could have done more about it.
Like what? You were always there for him. What else could he ask for?
He always had a negative comment about my hobbies, or me once the honeymoon phase was over.
And if he didn't like you the way you are, then are you really to blame? No one should force you to change who you are, Stella. No one. If Chet could not love you for the way you are, then that's his problem. A relationship is for people who like each other for who they are, and not for who they seem to be. I know it's hard, Stella, but you two were not meant to be.
I think I understand.
Do you remember the first few weeks of this semester? Fang and Anon got into trouble. They ended up helping at the school garden as punishment.
Yes, I remember. Anon hadn't gone through his first week and he was already in trouble.
So, let's put it this way. I love taking care of plants as much as I do with people. No matter the state they're in, I know my limits, and I know if I'm capable of fixing them. So, when I saw Anon, he looked exactly like a gardener who needed my hand. Someone with experience. Someone who could take care of him. Someone who would care about him.
Are you saying?
Yes, I was interested in him, but only a little. You need the right tools to take care of your garden, but I was not the tool that Anon needed, and he wasn't my garden.
This is really just giving me Stone Temple Pilots fucking. Holy shit.
What made you think that way?
Fang. After Anon started working on his own, reclusive, silent, he started talking to Fang. I won't lie. Those two looked like they would fight any minute. And when I least expected it, they were having a civil conversation. And the rest is history. They make a cute couple to this day.
They surely do. They're perfect for each other.
You see? Fang was the right tool that Anon needed to better himself as a person, and Anon was the right tool for Fang to better herself. They complemented each other so well, and now they're a good couple. They have built a beautiful garden together.
So, what you're saying is, you might be the tool to my garden, Rosa? Kiss me, Rosa!
Take me, man-meat!
What about your little crush for Anon? Surely you felt bad about not being able to date Anon, right?
Stella, my feelings for Anon lasted no more than a day. I was not the right girl for him. And now look at them. Those two have grown as much as people in these past few... grown so much as people in these past few months. Don't you think that's the best for us all?
Sure, I mean, it's good for them, but why is it also good for us?
I guess you're right. I understand what you're telling me, Rosa.
Non-capitalized I.
No, you're right, but I still feel bad because of him. I wish to erase him from my head. I don't want these months of life I spent with him to exist.
Starts bringing out a shovel.
I'm
What?
mad because I can't.
Out. She's gonna hit herself in the head with a shovel to forget.
Okay.
Or maybe
I'm
she'll
signing
ask
up for severance.
to say she'll hand the shovel to Rosa. Rosa will smack her, and then she'll turn out like Adam Sandler.
I'm mad because I cannot retrieve my time. I'll waste it on him. Wish he didn't exist. Where's my death note? I wish I never loved him. I don't want to love anymore if this is what I'll get every time. I'm gonna turn into a femcell.
God.
What assures me this won't repeat with the next guy? How many people like Chet will I have to go through just to be happy, Rosa?
Stella.
Shut up.
Yeah, just there, walks away.
I just gave you the best monologue ever, and now you want me to do more? Fine.
Rosa, I didn't understand the monologue. It was about gardens. All I know are anime and tarot. Explain it to me in anime and tarot.
It's hard to accept it. This is the first time this happens to you. But I know you could get through this.
It's too much.
I know, sweetheart, but we must go on. Chet probably won't change after this. Maybe he hasn't thought about this whole thing since you two broke up. He was that kind of person.
That is true. Funny enough, Rosa is the best written character in this.
Yeah.
And if someone like him has no resentment for what he has done to sweet people like you, why should we let his behavior affect you?
What? It's not fair.
I know it's not, Stella, but we have to value yourself more. And now it's time to love yourself. Just the way you are. With all that satanic interest and all.
Astrology is not a satanic thing.
Whatever you say. You will have to learn how to love yourself again. Chet may not have appreciated who you were, but I know someone out there will know how great you are. All in due time.
I'm not really sure I'll feel comfortable trying again.
It's hard to be confident about dating someone. Life is that way. I know it will hurt you, putting yourself out there again. But whatever happens, don't stop loving. It's easy to accept defeat and close off from everyone, trying not to feel like a loser once again. You don't want the feelings to repeat, a horrendous pain that won't heal in a long time, and you don't know when it will ever heal. Love is a fire. It brings us comfort and happiness. But when we make mistakes, we tend to believe that it is our fault for having loved. We touch the flames and think about the pain, and how to avoid feeling it again. But love is not like a flame that you touch by accident and never learn to touch. This is different. It is warmth. It is life. It's a wonder, a gift. You don't exclusively need a partner to be able to love. You still have your family and us, your friends. Keep loving, Stella. And never stop doing it.
Thank you, Rosa. I
Don't
love you
mention it,
too.
Chica. And talking about love, I would love to have an ice cream right now. What do you say? Want to go grab an ice cream cone?
I thought you were gonna bring me the ice cream, Rosa. I didn't know I had to go to the store with you.
I'm
God,
kidding.
what if we walk into the store and they think we're a couple?
What if Chet's there?
What if Chet is the ice cream, Rosa?
Well, I was
Did you
reading
ever
the
think
monologue.
about that?
While I was reading the monologue, all I could think of, "'Tis better to have loved and lost."
Lost.
Let's go then. It's on me.
Oh, ice cream on
Cannot
you?
find Alpha Mod PNG.
What?
Alright,
Yeah. Wait, what?
I don't know if it was a translation thing or if it was purposely written that way, but I do like the idea that it was purposely written that way in the fanfic portion because Stella is just awful at writing.
There were certainly points that were intentional, but it's blurred lines between what's a mistranslation and what's like shitty Stella writing.
So there
Right.
is actually a hug. There is actually a hug CG
Is there?
that did not display.
I know. I want to see a hug. What the hell's going on? But I liked it.
There you go. It's on
It
the
was
side
good
now.
for the
Oh, look at that
for the
CG.
Valentine's thing.
Yeah.
Oh, see,
Tim.
it's-
Let's see if I can get this up for stream real quick.
Miguel.
thanks, Miguel.
Same.
There we go. There's the CG.
Miguel,
chat.
is it Chet flavored?
Wacky Woad.
Milwaukee Road.
Ass.
Well, Biden knows what's up.
Ass died 5 years ago.
Okay, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, that was fine. I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very inoffensive.
I like-
Oh no,
I
we
like
browsed
the
4chan. It was the worst. It was terrible.
You're right,
Oh my
you're
god.
right.
Well, they're
Turn it
fucking
off.
stupid because I enjoyed the message of it. I think it is very important.
No, like I
know?
said, so we were getting tired when Aeon were going through it, and so we only got like halfway through that mod, and we were just like, "What the fuck is this?" Before we got to the point where like Stella starts breaking down, and it revived us afterward. We're like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah. Well,
Wait, what?
Y-
What's that?
yeah. See, I'm more drawn to they had a good idea for the mod. If they had more time and maybe my friend Chris who would be able to translate everything better, it would have been different. But yeah,
All right,
I
we
miss
ready for
Chris.
the?
Chris
ready
de
to spin-
Leon.
we
Yeah,
ready to
spin the wheel. Spin
All
it.
right, spin that wheel.
I need circle. Come on, circle. Nope, we're getting Toku Run.
Time for Toku Run. Time for Toku Run 2.
And then I Toku ran. So
I
far
ran.
away.
I was thinking the same thing. Okay.
Yes.
I
Speak now or
was
forever hold
I
your
was hot girlfriend, right?
Oh, were you Valley? Maybe.
Because you were Toku Ran.
Oh, the stream's not showing. Let me restart stream.
I know.
Yeah, I was Tokumi. Yeah, you were probably Val, honestly.
All right, and then if a third person comes up, we'll just throw CarCool at it.
Hey.
Yeah, you're here for the long haul, my guy. I don't remember what voice I gave her.
January 13th. Everything is calm. Still some time till lectures start. Fuck me. At least Val is here, which is something, I guess? Haven't heard from Todd in a few days. I guess CarCool's Todd.
It's Todd.
It's CarCool.
Oh,
Hey.
hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
No idea what's up with that, but I reckon he has his own fair share of life. Speak of the devil. Just as the door
okay.
swings open, a familiar face enters the regular hangout.
Where you? Hang on, I need a drink. Were you swimming through the dumpsters again for parts?
Nah, my ride deserves nothing better but nothing but premium parts.
Someone struck a nerve.
I'm so angry.
Giving
Did
a
you see it in my
half-hearted,
eyes?
giving a half-hearted grin as he closes the distance. Been a moment since I've seen someone frown like that. Someone piss in your cereal or what? It just makes him roll his eyes slightly. Scratching his neck, it's quite obvious he's nervous.
Relax, we just arrived too.
It's not that.
What is it then, amico?
I don't know if Val committing a hate crime against Italy was on purpose, but I doubt Todd appreciated it much. Some stuff sounds better unspoken. So yeah, what's on your mind, Todd?
Promise you won't laugh.
Promise. Yes, I'm crossing my fingers behind my back. Todd sighs, rubbing the bridge of his snoot.
Well, you see, there's this chick I bagged a few days ago.
Valerie holding a slight snicker before composing herself. Can't blame her. Todd landing a score? Damn. If you want dating advice, I don't...
I promised about a date.
You want to repeat that one?
Oh, I promised a double date. Fuck. I'm not dyslexic, you are.
It takes a few moments for me and Val to process this. Double dates? Well, I pity the poor schmucks that agreed to go... Wait a goddamn second. I turned to Val, who is leering at Todd.
Todd, I swear, if you did what I think you did, I'm gonna bite your fucking face off.
What the fuck is this, Aeon?
What?
Oh, Aeon,
What?
you can talk. You can talk. This is a round table.
What?
We're doing community mods. We're all allowed to talk.
Oh, that's Brandon schizo posting.
Of course it is.
Good, Anne's here. You get to be Fang whenever she shows up.
Gulp. Okay.
Did everyone do Todd? Yeah, Valerie, I mean.
Yeah, I did do Valerie.
Okay, I was so busy reading.
You never pay attention to me anymore.
You guys,
Why don't you look at me during?
If
he
looks could
keeps
kill.
checking his Brandon shit.
Note to myself to never piss Val off. Todd making himself visibly smaller before continuing his sob story.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? But you two are the only people I know.
Val groans, a bit overplayed, her tail swishing kind of angry across the floor.
Raptor Jesus, if I'd known you'd pull the shit like this.
Gonna make it worth your while, okay?
How?
I'm
Now
gonna
he's
fuck you.
Oh, finally. Now he's
We
visibly
got doing in the
flustered,
bathroom.
gripping his jacket at the edge.
Grub for 2 weeks on me?
Val is not impressed in the slightest. If I didn't know better, she's considering really taking a chomp out of his face. 2 months. And you can
The
cover
blues
us.
confused me.
You can cover for us on this date. Fuck, that feels wrong to say out loud. Makes me want to eat a bar of soap. Anything to get that taste out of my mouth. That chick better be goddamn supermodel, Todd. You owe us big time for this.
I hope it's Numer.
Why do you think I'm going through with this?
Looking at the details, Angry Shark seems to calm down slightly.
Why a double date, though?
Seems like a whole lot of work for a chick. Todd cleared his throat, very clearly avoiding eye contact. That is kind of adorable, though. Greaser turned Romeo. I'm gonna have my fun pulling his leg for a long time.
Don't pull my third leg.
Okay.
Look, man, it was her idea. Plus, you two are my best friends. Come on.
We've never met
All right,
you
enough
before.
buttering up. When's this date?
Tomorrow? Evening?
Well, with how much Val's balling her fist, it's a miracle she hasn't assaulted Todd yet. God damn it, Todd. What are we supposed to do?
Yeah, better yet, what did you tell her about us?
Todd clearly fidgeting, trying to find words he doesn't choke on.
Not much, okay? Just the two of my best friends are dating.
So we're winging it.
Fuck me.
Groaning as this shit makes my head hurt. Okay, I said that correct, I guess. Maybe I should have called in sick.
Togumi, if I ever agree to something like this again, shoot me.
Ditto. Now, where did the grease job want us to meet up again?
Ew, a grease job.
The markets aren't exactly romantical. They are a cheapskate heaven, though. Haven't been here in ages. Didn't miss the plethora of mixed smells.
He's over there.
Looking over, I see Todd in his usual getup. Couldn't even be bothered to put on something a bit nicer in this jacket than his jacket? Surprisingly, even though he's a mechanic, he still has that jacket in prime condition. And that raptor next to him is a supposed date? Would you look at that? White, black hair, and some markings.
Oh, yes, no.
Not bad, Todd. Not bad at all.
Oh, it's fucking Lunara.
Yo, that girl got a dick. Walking over to Casanova and his girl, we are welcomed warmly.
Thought you two would show up. I thought you guys would show up. Fuck. Oh.
You two's one shows up.
And you are not alone with that thought.
Hi there, I'm Lunara. Nice to meet you two.
Valerie, and this is my boyfriend, Togumi.
Valerie looks to me, waiting for my response. Oh, right. Oh, hi. Putting up the facade, trying to genuinely smile. This is going to be a long night. Didn't know okay, that went way too quick. Didn't know Todd had a taste in woman.
Be nice, babe. We're here for our double date, remember?
Didn't know she had that overbearing GF bit down. At least Nanara seemed to have her fun with it. Her snickering at the sight of us.
Aren't you too cute? Todd has told me you've been together for like a while now.
Oh yeah, we have.
It's July, you dork.
Was it back in October or... Val says with a small chuckle.
I swear, you'd lose your head if it wasn't for me, Toki.
That's why it's Wani only, because they're using kinetic text and they didn't add that in the... Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Weed. The moment gets interrupted by a growl from Todd's stomach.
Well, oops. You heard my belly. Time to grab some grub.
Good idea. Wonder what the market's all about anyway.
Starting to get a move on. I genuinely hope this works out for him. Moving between the crowd, at least it's a calm night. Figured as much that on Valentine's Day, folk had better things to do than just walk around in between food stands, people selling off-brand shit and trinkets. We settled on some street food.
So, what are you gonna have, babe?
Todd's already jumping to calling her babe. Damn.
I think one of those all carnivore kebabs looks pretty good.
Well, I'm curious what the falafel tastes like. What about you two?
Hot dogs.
Hot dogs.
Damn it. You too?
You too?
Oh, fucking. Here comes Tracy voice.
Stop that. That would be funny. I know she's a shark, but it would be funny if she laughed like
Suddenly both of us are laughing our asses
Titans
off.
left, damn it.
Alright. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna have with yours?
What else? Loaded with the works and some chili.
Ditto.
Great minds think alike, I see.
Alright. I'll go get our grub then. I walk off to the hot dog stand to get us our delicious meat tubes.
And then I realized I have been in love with this shark since I was 5.
Well, now I have a thought to block out of my mind. As I wait for our food, I turn back and look at Val. She seems to be chatting with Lunara. Plus, they're laughing. Is being a couple really this easy? Lunara seems to be buying the ruse pretty well. Or maybe it's just that me and her go together that well. Wait, is that what a crush is like? This feels weird. I mean, we do get along well. And this gets me thinking. I never thought about it, but could there be something more between us? I catch myself wondering more often than I care to admit. I mean, we're just pretending, yet every laugh, every little touch makes me wonder. I find myself wishing we could explore this.
This is magic.
So what should I say? Oh, no Tracy voice, good. I return to Val holding our food, which she swipes from my hand and starts chomping down. Gotta say, I got lucky in more ways than one. Giving me a raised eyebrow from Val, her mouth still full of hot dog. Alright, no backing down now. Doesn't help that Todd and Lenora are looking. Come on, Tokumi, you can do this. Charming smile. She's honest. She's the most loyal person I know. It's hard to explain, really. Come on, take the bait. After a moment of silence, a chuckle emits from Val's direction.
Tokumi, you're so adorable.
Well, that answers that question. Hopefully I won't regret this later on.
So, what else is there to do here?
What comes to mind?
Well, there's the aquarium. There's like jellyfish and shit. It'll make your face go all weird.
Some fantastic pizza at Dynamo's.
The museum?
Can't forget the park. Giving her a rundown of the more interesting places in Volcardera.
Well, that's good to know.
She's gently starting to hold hands with Todd. Seems to do well for him. In between, something catches my eye for a split second. It's bright. Almost neon in color. The right shade to be an accessory for Barbie.
Okay.
And it's gone again. Probably a handbag or something. Whatever. We were quite surprised to hear Todd scoring a date. Prompting a questioning look from Lenara. The look on Todd's face isn't exactly better. Trust the process.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, Todd normally doesn't open up about his love life.
Talking about hard shell soft core.
No draws are born. It's nice seeing him open up a bit about it. Honestly, it's kind of funny that he'd ask us to come with you two.
Why? Is it that bad to have friends around?
Come on, give me some credit here.
I shake my head, not being able to hide my smirk. I'm pulling your leg. You could have done this on your own.
Thank you.
But it can't hurt to have folk around whom you trust. Yeah, whomstist. Yeah, we get that.
You three are a colorful bunch. Literally,
Just-
one's blue, one's green, and oh my god, you're like so pale.
She instinctively pulled Todd a bit closer. Seems to work. Among the many stores, I spot a certain store. It's some sort of anime store with a bunch of merch of... Hang on, is that a fucking Snoot Kuza merch?
Yakuza.
Wait, shit! I can't nerd out over this in front of Todd. Or Val, for that matter. Right as I finish that thought, I can hear Val squealing as she sports a figurine of Juicer Berry, the Ninja Raptor. Well, might as well nerd out together. Well, I think someone found her mating call.
Shut up, Tokumi.
It's okay. You could have told me that you were into that sort of thing. I would have loved binging with you.
Dragonstone Hyper?
Nah, Dragonstone X. Hyper kind of fell off with Heat getting revived.
It's a date then.
I'm not entirely sure if she really meant it as an actual date.
Aww. Oh, you two are really cute together, nerding out like that.
Thanks. We keep on walking about Little Trudon. My feet are slowly starting to hurt.
Weakling.
Remind me to hit Todd the next time he pulls a stunt like this.
It's quite colorful around here. Didn't think the markets were so labyrinth-shaped. I imagine you can get pretty lost when you're alone here, right?
I better believe it.
It could be worse.
What do you mean?
We could be walking in the Skid Row.
Skin Row? I want to go to Skin Row. Take me there now, Todd.
Yeah, some rundown part of town.
I'm gonna get stabbed.
Well, back home we luckily don't have that. Maybe next time I'll invite you guys over.
Please don't. Anything but that. Shuffling through the thinning crowds, there's that
Tokumi.
feeling again. What?
Have you ever heard of a polyamorous relationship?
I swear to God, Lunara. There's that feeling again. No move for thinking this shit, aren't I? We stick together, do stuff regularly, all get along. Look at Valerie trying to gauge her opinion on this. Well, she's laughing, having a good time. Should I smack? That was a tail. Ouch. You hit me again.
Stop looking at me like that.
Yeah, friends it is. Why the fuck did I think about this again? Ah, fuck this sentimental shit. I swear to Raptor, Jesus. Gotta hit me if I ever think of this again. We're here for Todd, pretending to be a couple. That's good just the way it is. Group of friends. Friends who are there for each other. Friend group. Thinking hurts sometimes. I'm glad Todd seems to have good chances with that Raptor. He damn well better be if we're putting up with this. Keeping pace, some stands seem to shut her down for the evening.
Sheesh. I could go for second.
You could say that again.
Not really listening to them, something catches my eye. Pink.
Oh.
Looks like a psychotic bitch is back with company. Some Smurf-colored twink standing next to her. And she's looking right at me. I don't like the way she grins at me. Any other day of the week, that'd be fine. Gotta think fast. How about you get some for me and Val, too? Not letting my facade slip.
Be back in a bit.
Yeah, I can't be seen beating Lunara's friend.
Right.
Todd putting an armor on Lunara as they walk by. Val gives me an inquisitive look.
Something wrong.
You could say that. She traces my look, seeing the punk-clothed para leaving the dude hanging. Starting to walk up to us, already cussing from a distance.
Look who it is. Told you I'd be back, Skinny.
Can this wait? I could go for another round with Miss Bitch over here, but I have no clue when Todd and Lenara will be back. In any case, this pair is trouble no matter how you twist it.
Look at me. Who is... Am I interrupting day night or what? Surprising that you find someone as retarded as yourself hanging out with.
All I hear is teeth clicking with Val ready to jump her. Not a good look.
What the fuck is your problem?
Shut it, Fish Taco. I got some business with the Skinny. Who cares? What are you gonna do about it? Told you you're dead the next time I see you, soft skin.
Stick it, Cupcake. We don't have time for this. Taking Val by the wrist, I seized the moment to create some distance.
Whoa, you can warn me next time.
We gotta bounce, Val. Now's a bad time.
My name is Val.
Behind us, there's a pal already cursing. The pair are already cursing.
Who said you morons could leave? Get back here! Meow.
She keeps pace as we round a corner, heading up a flight of stairs. Even if these alleys are like a fucking labyrinth, I'm normally not one to run, but I'm not taking chances. Just as we reach the top step, I get yanked back slightly.
I said get back here, you need.
It's her pulling on Val's tail, which doesn't fare well for her.
Let go, you fucking meteor dodger. Ah, that's what this image is from.
A firm kick to the face from her lets the bitch tumble backwards, losing her grip.
You sound like it hurt.
Just a moment later, she careens down the stairs, cursing and cussing all the way down. Didn't expect her to have a mean foot like that. Eyes following the dino as she seems to hit every step on her descent. Nice kick. Down the stairs lies a para that looks like a measly folded towel. She's moving. Before you know it, she's slowly getting up. Almost looks like her crest is a little crooked. Oh no, that's how she becomes stupid.
Oh.
Yeah. I called that joke. I could swear she said something. The Snoot droop.
This is Snoot.
I'm not tempting my luck again. We bolt the fuck out of it. She isn't following after. Seems like we lost her.
That was a great transition to that sprite.
As we find ourselves in a more populated place, Val stops me in her tracks.
The fuck was that, Tokume? Some crazy ex?
That thought alone makes me shudder. Ew. Why did she have to say that out loud? I'd rather jump in front of a dump truck than ever thinking about letting myself in with that crazy broad like that. Who do you take me for? What do you take me for, even? Dumb? Suicidal? Suikunu? She doesn't answer. It didn't take me much intuition to tell Val was waiting for me to spit it out. Alright. A while back, I ran across that psycho. I might have kicked her ass. Just a little bit. And I might or might not have overdone it. No reaction. She just crosses her arms. Look, she was looking for trouble, and I dealt with her, okay?
And
what? Extending a hand, she pinches my ear as she pulls on it. Ow, 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 ow.
How about next time you tell me something like that beforehand, instead of dragging me through a market while a psychotic parasaur chases us?
She finally lets go. Ouch.
Quit being a baby. You survived worse.
Now to find the others. Hopefully we haven't.
Where have you two been?
Turning around, we are discovered just as we wanted to look for them.
did you both get lost or something?
Better not answer that truthfully. You could say that. Before I can utter another word, Val steps in.
We, decided to walk around a little, yeah.
All we get is a warm smile from Lunara and a confused look from Todd. Don't ask.
Okay, anyhow. Food stand was closed already. We tried other spots, but no luck.
A shame, really. But we did run across some of my friends, funnily enough.
Oh? Her face turns from unhappy to unsure?
Yeah.
One of them didn't look too good. Said she took a dive down some stairs.
She says she tripped over something, and you know... I'm sure she's alright. Her boyfriend was with her, and I just know she's gonna be up and about in no time.
I have to hold a laugh right now. It's almost too tempting. Val catches that and shakes her head subtly. That's... unfortunate.
You could say that again.
As we settle in for the stroll again, time passes. It's getting colder. The last stands close up for the night. We all continue chattering as a group. Jesus. Fuck, she has me smitten. Seems like the temperature tuckers out everyone. Finally. This evening was crazy enough for a day. Lunara thanks for the good time, promising she'd invite us for the next date night. Thanks, but no thanks. With them departing, Todd throws an inconspicuous thumbs up. Hope you score alright. It's late. Val mentions that she doesn't want to walk home on her own. I offer to walk with her, and she agrees. As I walked beside Val, a mix of excitement and nerves bubbling inside me. Inviting them over to watch anime felt like a bold move. But I couldn't help but want to share that part of our lives with each other. What if Val thought it was too much? I stole a glance. Hoping to read her thoughts, but deep down, I felt this would be more than just a casual watch party. Fuck off. For Pete's sake. I'm trying to sleep. I immediately get blinded by my screen as I unlock it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Val seems now awake too.
Dude, turn that shit off.
On it. Seriously, what kind of dickhead calls someone at 3:30 a.m.? Todd? Quickly losing the drowsiness, I sit up straight, trying to figure out what's wrong. I check my messenger app, reading through what seemed like 25 texts. Flying across them, just a few catch my eye. I snicker.
Okay, mate. At least point that elsewhere.
I, might want to see this.
I'm gonna kick you in the balls if this ain't good.
Barely holding my laugh at this point, I handed her my phone. In the dark, she starts to read. Giving a look of confusion until the realization hits her. Before we know it, both of us laugh loudly, not being able to keep a straight face.
She's a trap.
Oh, there you go.
I guess everyone that night got some meat tube.
Meat tube for everyone.
Indeed.
I kind of just wanted them to just be friends.
The cylinder can't be damaged.
So I have mixed feelings on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, they're fuck buddies. They tried it once and never again.
I mean, yeah, that's fine too.
To the wheel.
Oh boy.
Spin it. Circ. Damn it. And which one's this one?
This is the one that is in. I think I put that in Snoot. So let's close Wani. Yeah, pretty sure I have
Say
this in Snoot.
you guys know these. I know nothing. I only know a little bit.
This
I
is
know
the one
one
that may or may have
CG
not
from
had a
Chasing
slight
Tail.
error due to some sort of compatibility issue.
Yeah, I think this one had a bug in it.
Oh, was this that one?
Yes.
Sure hope someone got fired for that
Oh.
blunder.
Oh.
Who would just loosely throw an RPY file in somewhere?
Fucking some jackass, probably.
Some jackass.
Yeah, some jackass. Oh, wait, no, go back. This is Giverns. After his breakup, Nazar didn't think he'd end up in another relationship so soon, especially a couple of days before he leaves for medical college. That is, until he runs into a familiar Equalops. This one goes out to my fellow Rosa Bros. Apologies in advance if it's cringy. Immediately didn't stop the music, Jesus Christ. April 21 Millennium 2021, BC, 4:17 p.m. 2 days until departure. I didn't think I'd ever be coming back to Volcano High. Not for such a mundane reason, at least. After my going to college party, one of the members of my track team had a party of his own today, which I was invited to attend. Whilst I was there, he gave me a library book he forgot to return to the school. Pulling a years-old favor I owed him out of his ass, he asked me to take it back for him, which I agreed to. Skipping over to later in the day, the party had finished and I returned here to drop the book off. At this point, I just wanted to get back home. The memories from the school doesn't help, as it just reminds me about last night. About Naomi. During my party. No, you are nothing but a ghost.
No.
Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Somebody.
During my party, I thought a break, similar to Fang and Anon's, would help our relationship. But all I did was turn a break into a breakup. But that wasn't the worst part. She then calls me this morning, saying she had to confess to something. Turns out she's been pulling strings behind everyone's back. When Anon arrived here, Naomi purposefully forced him and Fang together. She put him in the same music class as her and would force these interactions so they would get together. All of which was supposed to fix Fang, so that she'd be out of my life. My own sister. I was so angry at that point, and I just hung up on her, which reinforced the fact that we were over. Now, I just don't know what to do with myself anymore. 2 years of my life committed to Naomi, only for it to disappear. Was it really all for nothing?
Ah, pendejo.
I recognize that voice. It's Rosa. What's she doing here? Fucking...
Hey, guess what?
Oh.
It's not the music slider. This is.
Oh, God. Okay.
That means it doesn't repeat.
Oh, God. I was like, okay, maybe they haven't set to repeat. And you're like, no. And I'm like, oh, my God. Oh, okay. Rosa?
Eh? Oh, hola, Nazer. What are you doing here?
I was just dropping off a book for a friend that he forgot to return. What about you?
Fixing this mess.
Oh, Aeon is back. Aeon, you want to be fucking Nazar?
Sure.
Yes.
We get to relax.
Yeah, you guys can hold it back for quite a while.
Well, I was getting food stuff.
Hold on, I got a call.
That's fine. We don't need Kerb for this.
We're fucking outsourced workers.
Outsource work.
Did you say the line? I can't even
I
remember.
did say, yeah, I said fixing this mess.
I'm fucking
You got
out of it.
distracted when Aeon said I'm back.
Yeah.
I typed it too.
Upon further further inspection,
Further.
I was
Yeah.
shocked to see that about half of the garden is in disarray. Yeah.
Just the song doesn't repeat.
Oh, it's done, but we're done. There were flowers that had been trampled on and ripped out of everywhere.
What happened here?
This.
A kiss. Rosa pulled out a piece of paper and handed it to me. Is it a kiss from a rose? Baby. Oh, come on, that's a good fucking pun. I would, someone take that, please. Miguel, that's all yours.
Is there some like tension between this?
On it, it said, "Fuck you, Venusaur bitch."
Venusaur?
This fucking asshole. Some petty douchebag who was probably mad that they kept getting detention with Rosa, destroyed what Rosa loved him most during the last day here as some sort of revenge they could get away with.
What an absolute jerk!
You say, Verdad. I've been here since the morning trying to fix it. I'm barely halfway done.
Wait, you've been here all day?
See, and at this point, I'll be here until midnight.
Couldn't you have asked Stella to help you?
She's out with family.
Oh, right.
I couldn't help but feel bad for Rosa, so I got a notification on my phone.
Okay, so you are being the introspective, and
I'll
Eon's
still be
being
the narrator. Just
We're pulling an encore.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She treated this garden as her baby for her entire time being here, only for it to be taken away at the very last second. I know that feeling all too well at the moment. Should we have kept the bug?
No,
Okay. You're right. You're right. Let's try and be... Look,
that's mean.
look. Armored Porcupine is going to be streaming these later today. I doubt he knows. I doubt
Jack.
he knows.
Oh, Jack.
So,
I told him.
Jack.
Oh, did
Jack.
you? Did you tell Armored Porcupine? Okay.
Jack.
I want everyone to have an honest opinion.
Yeah.
If you look in your DMs really quickly, Jack.
Oh, man. God damn it. God damn it.
Wait, did it get delayed again?
Yeah. Whatever, let's keep going. Maybe I could...
I could help if you want.
You would?
Yeah, I don't mind. Plus, it wouldn't be right to leave you here all day.
Oh, gracias, Nazer.
It's no problem. But I'll need to make a quick call first.
That's fine.
You know, we did just source Nazer to Aeon, so Kerb...
Kerb's still on the phone, I think.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well,
Hey, Fang. It's me.
where the hell are you? How long does it take for you to drop off a book?
Look, something else came up. I'll be home late.
What came up?
I'm with Rosa at the moment. Her garden got trashed and I'm helping her fix it.
What? How did it get ruined?
Some asshole from school did it. Probably to get back at her.
Really? What a dickhead. After all the work I put into my detentions. Are you gonna be home late, I assume?
Yes, I just said that.
Alright, fair enough. I'll tell Mom and Dad.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Alright, enjoy the labor.
Bye. All right, I'm ready now.
Excelente. Let's get to work. To start, I'll need you to help carry some fertilizer bags to the shed from the shed.
All right.
It seems pretty easy so far. How hard would it be to carry some bags? You should ask Anon.
Yeah, it happened twice that they're carrying bags of fertilizer. It's not strange, but like it is strange it happened twice.
Right.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's very hard. Wrapped Jesus on a tricycle. How are these bags so heavy? The first bag I carried was heavy enough, but by the time I got to the second one, my muscles were begging for mercy. All the while Rosa was carrying these things like it was nothing.
Vamos, Nazer. I thought you were an athlete.
Only when it comes to running.
Rosa just giggled at my anguish as we continued to bring the bags over. Damn, this girl is strong.
With a capital S.
Yeah. After what felt like an eternity, we had finally brung all the bags over.
Yeah, I brung bags too, man. Excelente. Now, we need to spread the fertilizer over the garden.
How on earth were you able to carry those bags so easily?
A lot of workout and time in the gardens has given me quite a bit of strength.
No kidding.
Now, let's get to work on these
Camellias?
Camellias?
It's camellias. Yeah, camellias.
Yeah.
I don't know flowers.
Listen here.
I was about to say camellias. I'm like, Spanish ones?
Some camellias.
I have a few bushes left from the previous campus beautification, so we could take the broken ones and replace them with these.
All right. Simple deplanting and replanting. Surely this can't be that hard.
Look at what you've done to my peonies.
What the fuck is the line that...
It's like Nazar's just like, God, they're flowers.
Oh,
Why is it always flowers?
I gotta destroy my fucking lilies. Shoots gun into dirt.
Oh yeah, the
Fucking,
And they're
destroying all my goddamn lilies.
me and my jinxing thoughts. Well, it's not as bad as the bags. These bushes were still a pain to sort out. Maybe if I hadn't been shift the bag equivalent of a baby elephant, I wouldn't be so tired. What made it bearable, however, was Rose's company. While we worked, we engaged in some small talk.
So, botany, huh?
Let's see. There's a college a few cities away that have a botany degree. I figured I might as well put my love for flowers to good use.
Sounds fun. I think you'll do great there.
Gracias, Nazer. I'm sure you'll do great at the medical college too.
I hope so. But it's going to be a long road.
Does it take about 10 years to be a doctor?
If you're lucky. There's 4 years in college, then 4 years in medical school, then 3 to 7 years of residency depending on what you're studying for.
So, what are you studying for?
Don't know yet, but I have plenty of time to figure it out. Though I'm leaning towards being a surgeon.
So it's genial. It's genial, right?
I don't
know.
fucking know, man.
Yeah.
I don't think I think the G's at H sound, right? It's been like a fucking 5 years since I've taken Spanish.
I don't think Pearl's up.
Hi, Squidward. Wanna play?
You motherfuckers. That means that's great.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't understand.
No te preocupes. It's fine. I just sometimes break into Espanol when I'm excited.
I see. Thank you, though.
Me and Rosa continued to make steady progress on the garden. All of the debris for the broken plants were removed. Now all that was left was to replant and fertilize the replacements. Seeing the garden come back to life changed Rosa's mood drastically, as she was acting more jovial and smiling more often. There was something about it too. That smile. That damn smile. Whether it was having casual conversations about ourselves, or she was face deep in her garden work, she would sport a smile that radiated with warmth. Every time I saw it, I couldn't help but feel warm inside. It was a feeling I haven't felt in a while. Not even before sunset, we were almost done. Even Rosa was surprised at how fast it took us. I was also surprised at how much I began to take a liking to gardening as well, though most of that was due to Rosa's presence. I grew to really enjoy and appreciate our conversations together. Although there was that one time when my breakup with Naomi was mentioned.
You don't have to talk about it if you're not comfortable with it.
Despite the sun tension, the mood had returned to a more positive light, and the Naomi topic was forgotten about.
Oh man, okay. Maravillosa. Everything's finished.
Our work was now complete. Everything that was destroyed had now been replaced. Ignoring the fact that some plants were not fully grown yet, the vision of our fully grown garden filled with beautiful flowers was enough to fill me with pride. Said pride, however, would have been squeezed out of me as Rosa suddenly wrapped me in a massive bear hug, strong enough to rival Dad. If only Dad
Muchas
hugged me.
gracias, Nazer. Eres un regalo de Dios.
Dio! I had enough basic knowledge of Spanish
Down, boy.
and regular body language to know that she was thanking me.
De Nada?
NATO?
No, the joke is that he doesn't know how to pronounce
God
Spanish.
I
damn it,
know.
No,
I know.
I'm not paying attention. It's okay.
At some points during our time together, Rosa had taught me some Spanish for basic things like you're welcome and thank you.
You've saved me a lot of time. I don't know where I'd be without you. Still here working, bitch.
It was no biggie. I just wanted to help a friend.
Looking at the clock on my phone, it read 5:57 p.m. I should probably get back home before my family thinks something happened to me.
Well, it's been a pleasure to assist you, Rosa, but it's getting late. My family are probably waiting for me to get back home.
Oh, okay.
So, bye, Rosa. It's been fun.
Adios. Bye forever.
That's the mod.
Esperar. Nazer,
Yes, Rosa?
me and Stella were going out for one last shopping trip at the mall before she leaves for college. I was wondering if you maybe wanted to come along with us?
Oh, well, I don't really need any new clothes. My mom took me shopping for an entire new wardrobe just for college.
My mommy took me shopping. We won't just be going for clothes shopping. We'll be going for other stores too. You won't have to pay for anything. It'll be my treat for your hard work tonight.
Rosa, you don't you don't owe me anything for this.
You don't any owe me for this. Please.
No.
Oh.
Por favor.
Por favor.
She's really insisted on me joining them. But I did enjoy her company today. I guess it couldn't hurt to spend more time with each other.
Alright, I'll come.
Gracias, Nazer. I'm sure we'll have a lovely time. I'll call Stella and tell... Oh, and we'll text you at the time and location. Hasta luego, amigo.
Adios.
Adidas?
Adios.
Adidas.
Hmm.
Oh, thank God I could eat.
A day out with Rosa. Does this count as a date? No, it doesn't. This is just an outing with friends. 2 friends. Can't be a date when you have 2 people, right? Tell me, Nazar. Have you ever heard of a polyamorous relationship?
Have you ever heard of a polyamorous relationship?
Besides, it wouldn't feel right calling it that. It's way too late to start dating when you're about to leave. I just had a breakup yesterday. It would just be scummy to move on to someone else so quickly. Says fucking who? It would just go to show that our relationship is meaningless. Right? Right. One day before departure.
No, you dumbass. You already wore that for prom.
Ever since Nazar came back from... Oh, okay. Kerb, do you want to be Fangs in a monologue?
Yep.
Ever since Nazar came back from helping Rosa, he's been acting strange. Yesterday, he was all mopey and dopey about his breakup with Naomi. But now, he's... Well, I wouldn't say happy, but he's in a better mood at least. And I got a good night's sleep because of it. At breakfast, he said he was going out with some friends today. So I can only guess that this is what he's preparing for.
Screw it, can't go wrong with all reliable.
Why is he so worked up about it?
Am I being Fang?
Yeah,
Do
you're
want me to be
outsourced.
Fang?
Yeah.
I could be Fang.
So what's
Fang.
got your panties in a twist?
Christ, Lucy, a little warning next time.
Nah.
Aight, fuck you too.
Whoa, hold up, you didn't answer me. Why are you getting so worked up over some get-together?
I'm not getting worked up. I just wanted to look presentable to Rosa and Stella.
Wait, you're meeting with Rosa?
And Stella.
Didn't you just meet with her yesterday?
Yes, but she invited me to come with them on a mall shopping trip as a reward for helping her out. I'll see you tonight, sis.
Hold on. This seems familiar. A boy is getting hot and bothered about an outing with a girl? Oh, I see what's happening here. Now, Nazar, is there any other reason you're going out today?
I don't like where this is going.
You want to meet with Rosa again, don't you?
No?
Aw, my little bro's going on a date with the Latina.
It's not a date. Besides, I already told you, Stella's gonna be there too.
Oh, going for some double trouble, kinky.
Lucy! I'm not going just because I like her.
Ha, exposed yourself.
What? No, I said I wasn't going because I...
No, you said you weren't going just because you like her, meaning you do.
She...
I'm just messing with you, bro. Listen, I know Rosa. As long as you don't step on her flowers, I think you'll get along just fine with her. Now go have fun on your date.
It's not a date.
Hello, dear. I'm in this.
Ugh.
Are you ready for your date? God damn it.
I think you like the store, Nazar. There's a lot of on-brand sportswear that could suit you.
My time with Rose and Stella had been very nice so far. Stella didn't mind that I was tagging along with them. In fact, she was very welcoming. She was very happy that I could help Rosa when she was busy with her folks. Rosa was also happy to see me too. Although she's been very insistent on her pay for everything promise yesterday. We've been in and out of some stores already, but I've refrained from spending a lot.
I don't know. That place seems expensive.
Nazar, Ya hemos dicho eso antes. You don't have to avoid spending things because I'm offering to pay.
Oh.
Sí, peros. I know you're being considerate, but please let me do this for you.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize for being polite, Chico.
You want more cheaper things? There's another store that has some cheaper options. Come on, I'll show you. Only you, Nazar. Rosa, you stay here.
1 hour later.
Maybe she was right. Excuse me, girls. I need to go number 1 for a sec.
Okay, we'll be here.
What the
Excuse
fuck
me,
is
girls.
number
I'm gonna
one?
go drop a
Number
fat
3.
load.
He's gonna just go piss in the bush behind them.
Rosa, I don't understand. What is he talking about?
He just goes to the corner. He doesn't go to the bush.
Oh,
Who's
I
number
just
one, Rosa?
remembered something. I need to hold it for him.
I gotta make some piss.
Wait,
Oh,
I'm the one who's
girls.
supposed to be peeing.
I'm making piss. Theo's just like, oh, you're coming to the
Do it,
to the
Miguel.
toilet
Show
too."
me.
What is it, Chica?
Let me just. Are you gonna hit the button?
No, I'm too busy looking.
Ah, here it is.
What the fuck is
this?
Miguel? What the fuck is that, Miguel?
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna stream it. Okay, here it is. Yeah, it's JJ.
It's a mail gift card.
What is that?
My family gifted me a mall gift card as a gift before I leave, and I've been eyeing the spa they have over here to try out.
Gifted me a gift. Oh, that sounds nice. But I don't know if Nazar would want to go there.
Well, that's the thing. I was thinking that I could go in there for a few hours, then maybe you and Nazar could have some time for yourselves.
Eh? Are you sure?
Yeah, I really want to just go. Please. You two are adorable together. I did a reading for the both of you before we left, and I got upright lovers. So you should definitely have some time for yourselves. You don't even have to stay in the mall. You could have a nice stroll outside. You could...
Muy bien. Lo entiendo.
What? Anyway, so what do you say?
Sounds like a plan, Chica.
That's the spirit. I'll keep our shopping with me, and you two have fun on your second date. Bye, bitch.
Hey, Rosa, I'm back. Where's Stella?
Dead.
Smooching time. I got rid of her. It's you and me now.
Reduced time.
He's gone to the spa. She wanted us to go off without her.
Oh. So, which store do you want to go to next?
Actually, I was thinking that we could have a stroll around the coast.
Really? Okay, sounds good.
The coast. Why
This
is it
is New
always
Jersey.
saltwater taffy?
Really? Because I think that's Ocean City.
Or at least it's East Coast, it's not West Coast.
Yeah, most definitely, yeah. Pretty sure this is Ocean City, but I could be wrong.
The James's saltwater taffy is based in New Jersey. I don't know if they have other places, but
Cut to
Cut
fit
to
the
fit
mouth.
the mouth.
The walk we went on was very nice. It was calming to just take in the view of the coast along the boardwalk in a more open environment. Rosa seemed to enjoy it as well, so she was very happy to be out in the sun. Whilst on the walk, we continued with the private conversations from yesterday, and we got to know more about each other. We then reached a small pier that offered a great view of the coast. See, that definitely looks Californian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's literally just Santa Monica.
yeah.
I was thinking that, yeah. But I didn't want to say anything and then be wrong and be dumb. Rosa found
No, I
herself
will always
admiring the view. Okay, I see.
I will always say it's really funny to like see people use backgrounds of beaches and stuff, and then like they go from like fucking Oxnard all the way to fucking Santa Monica, and it's like, oh god, we're changing beaches too fast.
Rosa found herself admiring the view, while I found myself admiring how the sun shone on her hair, which made it look like she was glowing.
Bitch, you glowing.
You were glowy, killer.
Oh, shit.
So Nazir, what do you want to do now?
Wait.
Oh, wait. You're,
No,
you're asking me?
Oh, you just want to wait forever?
Wait. See.
I'm comfortable with what you want to do.
You've already done the things I wanted to do by going to the stores that me and Stella wanted to go to, and by going on this walk with me. What would you like to do?
Fuck, why am I finding it so hard to make a decision? I don't remember ever having this problem with Naomi. And again, I don't think I ever did anything with Naomi if it wasn't something she wanted to do or she had planned prior. Fuck, am I a visual novel protagonist? I don't know what to do. Was it like this the whole time?
Nazir?
Shit! This isn't the time for reflection. Come on, you moron, think.
I like to think he's just going through all those expressions while she's just standing there in silence.
Well, the lighthouse offers tours. Maybe we can go do that? Or not?
Wait, what?
Yeah. That is a very whack idea.
What the fuck? I ask you if we want to go on a date and do something fun, and you say lighthouse?
I'm
No wonder fucking no wonder Naomi controlled you.
Let's say, bruh. Someone wanted to go on a date with me and they're like, you want to go on a lighthouse tour? I'd be like, fuck yes. Can we go all the way? Like, can I touch the light? Can I spin it? I love tours.
So I just got like a pig and
Yeah,
it's
can
like,
you go to the next thing?
Okay!
I have
alright.
2 hours. 2
I
hours.
just got a ping being like, hey, great job and congrats on winning. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's still like voting's still open for 2 more hours.
Well, you're winning
Nah, you
what?
know
days.
Winning what?
Don't worry about it.
Then afterwards, we can go get kebabs at the stand by the coast my dad told me about before.
I don't eat kebabs.
You dumbass. That's the best you could come up with? Why would she be interested in a big flashlight? And kebabs? Seriously?
Sure, that sounds lovely.
Okay, so I've actually seen this made as a comic, so I'm like, okay. Huh?
Come on, vamos.
Got a big flashlight to see.
The tour to the lighthouse was surprisingly interesting. The old interior was well preserved, the views were stunning, and I didn't know I'd enjoy learning how the actual light worked. Then, like I said, me and Rosa got some kebabs from the food stall on the pier, which were very good. Rosa also seemed to enjoy our time together as well. She even said she liked the veggie kebab she ordered. But as much as it made me happy to see her happy, the joy wasn't very mutual. The entire time I was thinking about my relationship with Naomi. Throughout the whole 2 years we spent together, it had never occurred to me how little sway I had in our activities. It would always be what she wanted to do. Whenever I would suggest something, she would always find a way to coax me into doing something else. But I feel so conflicted. Despite everything prior, we still loved each other. Naomi did what she thought was the best for me, for us, so we could become the perfect couple. But I couldn't care about that shit. I just wanted someone to be by my side, regardless of flaws. I guess striving for perfection only makes you worse.
Nazir?
Shut up, I'm fucking monologuing.
I'm having a goddamn thought.
Yes, Rosa?
Do you want to talk about what's on your mind?
If I've been saying these things out loud, my time with Thanal must have put a curse on me or something.
You haven't. Not until right then, at least. You've just had that expression since the lighthouse.
I don't know if you'll like it.
No me importante lo que sea. You could tell me anything. I won't think any lesser of you.
I will. Damn it. Rose has been nothing but kind to me the last 2 days. He deserves to know.
It's about Naomi. Ever since we broke up, I've been rethinking the last couple years of my life. Never had I noticed how she manipulated everything about our relationship. I don't even remember the last time we did something that I wanted to do without her permission or her making me change my mind. She was stuck to this fantasy of being the perfect couple, that all we ever needed was her and me. Even if it meant pairing up Lucy with Anna so that he could fix her or take her out of my life. But even after everything I learned about her, there's still some part of me that still loves her. Our relationship was still good. I loved her and she loved me. Even though that ship has long sailed away, some part of me still wants to hold on to some hope. Which only complicates this. It just feels weird to me. Not even a day after I broke up with her, I've been hanging out with you. I like our time together, and I like you. You're such a joy to be around, but I've just been scared. I'm scared that if I start going out with you, not even a week after ending it with Naomi, that then everything I did with her was completely meaningless. And this whole time I've just been this sulky mess that's been ruining your evening.
Nazar, you haven't ruined anything. I understand it must feel confusing to move on from a long relationship so quickly. But you need to understand this. There is no time limit for how long you wait. Also, just because your bond has been severed, it doesn't mean it was all a waste. You said it yourself, you both loved each other. That doesn't sound like it was meaningless, was it?
No.
Exactamente. It's best that you still cherish those happy moments with Naomi. And if you can, maybe you could try and make up with her. You could at least salvage what's left of your friendship, no?
I guess I could try.
Buen chico. That's all you could ever do. But, do you want to know another thing?
What is it?
I like you too, Chico.
We're sorry, the person you have called cannot be reached at this moment. What? Did I say that like a... Did I say that I liked her during my ramblings? Wait, does this?
Does this mean we're a thing now?
We can take things slower if you prefer. But in the meantime, tanto, sí.
Are you sure?
¿Estoy segura? Sí, estúpido. Estoy seguro de qué.
Sorry, I just... Why? I mean, our whole time together, I've been thinking about another girl. We only just started hanging out yesterday. And I'm leaving tomorrow. Are you sure you want that?
Nasser, está bien. I know you have no ill intentions when thinking about her. You still need time to process, which is perfectly fine. And regarding us, I do want this. I couldn't care less if it's a long-term relationship. Long-distance relationship, fuck. I can see why you think it's early to start anew at this point in time. But everything needs a beginning. Relationships especially. It doesn't matter how quick or long they need to take. As long as they happen.
Can't believe what's happening. It's all real. All my doubts about my feelings, about my relationship with Naomi. Even when I thought it was too late to move on before I head to college. They feel so distant now. I don't know if it's still too early to say this, but I think I love this woman.
Eh? Oh, it seems Stella's waiting for us back at the mall. Vamos, let's not keep her waiting.
Oh yeah, it's me, huh?
Hey, you two.
Hi, Stella. Was the spa nice?
What spa? Oh, yeah, it was lovely. What did you two get up to? Did you go on any lighthouse tours?
No, that sounds gay.
I pulled the tower. It was upside down. I was afraid you would fall, Rosa.
I was afraid your giant ass would bring it down.
Yeah?
It took a bit of Stella to notice how close we were to each other and how we were hand in hand to finally get the picture.
No way! Did you?
See, Chica, we did.
Oh, Sugoi. You two are so cute together.
Thank you, Stella. So, are you ready to head back?
Yes, I am. Oh, this is so exciting. This opens so many possibilities. I gotta write another fanfic. We could have a couples anime night with Chet. Oh, wait, I'm still dating Chet, apparently. And you two in the future.
Don't worry, that's gonna happen like next week.
Right. Not a bad idea, Stella.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
We do cosplays, too. You two could be Chi-Chi and Goku.
Sounds cool. Who is Chi-Chi exactly?
Goku's wife.
Oh, I see. Sorry about that. I've never watched an episode of Dragon Ball.
Yet, despite knowing exactly what
Yeah,
Chi-Chi's
and
from
I've
Dragon
never
Ball.
watched it. Well,
Yeah, I'm surprised she watched it.
She knows more than
It
me.
is a pretty old show.
¿Qué?
oh no.
Apparently, yeah, I saw that written somewhere that like Stella was kind of whorish actually.
I mean, she needed her potassium.
He needs the
Haven't
potassium.
watched a single episode? Not one.
No.
We can't date.
Bueno, eso no servía. Stella, we need to get this plebeo up to speed. In the next Dinocord sessions with him, we're watching every single episode.
Oh God, no! Please.
Please, I've watched
Sin
Dragon Ball so
excusas.
much. Oh my god, I'm so done with this shit.
I'm so fucking done with you. I think we all knew a girl like that. As Rosa lectures her, Stella gives me a cold stare, as if to say, "What have you done?"
Rosa, how many episodes are there?
About 300 or so.
About 800 episodes from every series combined.
Right, yeah, for
Well,
Kevin Z
at least
and
it's not One
Super and
Piece.
Daima and GT. Oh God, are we watching GT?
You know it.
I refuse to watch
Ow.
GT.
Now I see the problem. Step into the Grand Tour Dragon Ball GT.
So, how'd it go?
Stop that!
You watching Dragon Ball next week?
It
Dragon
went
Ball.
well anyway. Wait, how did you know that?
Anything notable happen? Ow! You're the only
Well,
person on
we
this
went
planet who hasn't
shopping.
seen a single episode of Dragon Ball, dumbass. In a mall? No way.
Then, me and Rosa separated from Stella and went on a walk around town.
So it was a date.
Are you going to let me finish?
Fine, go on.
Then we went on a tour on the lighthouse and had some kebabs.
Really? I didn't know she liked kebabs. Why did she pick that?
I picked it. I wanted to try them, and Rosa was happy to try too.
Cool. So what happened next?
She clearly doesn't care about the trivial things we did. She just wants to know if I did the thing.
Did you let her hold it?
Afterwards, we sat down on a bench by the beach. Then she asked me about what I was feeling at the moment, which was when I confessed to her.
What did she say?
She felt the same way.
Ah, sick. I'm so happy for you, bro. I knew you still had some charm in you.
Thanks, Lucy.
Oh, dear. Obviously, he takes from his father.
What the?
It's me.
Have you two been listening this whole time?
Oh, my sweet angel, I'm so glad things went well. Come, you must tell us everything.
I hate how much of a pause you put on that.
Yes, son, what's this
Yeah,
about not
poor
having watched
thing.
any Dragon Ball?
Knowing Mom, she'll want to milk every little detail of what happened.
I hate you guys.
What the fuck? I don't like these innuendos.
0 days until departure. After being interrogated by my parents last night, we had 2 thorough checks to see if I had everything before today. Now the day of reckoning has finally arrived. Today was the day I would take a new step in my life.
Good luck with carrying these suitcases yourself.
I'll have my ways.
Oh, it's so exciting! My little Nazer's all grown up. We're so proud of you.
You've said that plenty of times, Mom.
Well, I just want to get the point across.
Yeah, your mother's right.
Aren't I always?
I know. But I'm proud of you, son. I'm sure you'll make your old man proud.
Thanks, Dad.
It's a rare occurrence to see the big, stoic police commissioner get all sentimental. But it's welcome all the same.
Boy! He's my boy! Okay, I want to say bye too. Don't get into too much trouble, alright? You won't have your big sister to bail you out.
I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, it still baffles me how much Fang has changed. A year ago, they would rather be dead than be seen hanging good, be seen saying anything good about their FWR brother. But now she's returned to the Lucy that I had wanted back all those years ago. I miss this so much.
Well. Look who's shown up. Don't mention that word around Jack.
Cloaca?
What?
I said cloaca, Trebek.
I'd like to get a good look at her cloaca. Ha ha!
Looking in the direction Lucy was facing,
I'm missing
I could
something
see.
here.
I could
Yes.
see it.
We have no time to explain it.
The orange and black speck running towards us. Only one person that could be.
Nazer. Lamento mucho llegar tarde. El tráfico es un pesadilla.
Rosa, I didn't know you were coming.
What about
And what you're
Pasadena?
saying.
Yeah,
Something about a quesadilla?
I am
¿El
hungry.
mismo leaving for college? Creo que no. I wouldn't have been able to give you this.
Plant.
I don't know. What kind is it?
Cocaine. It's an African violet.
Marijuana.
I thought you could use some plant life in your dorm that you could grow yourself. Just a bit of practice for the future. And a reminder of what's waiting for you back home.
Plants.
My flower.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Right. The future.
Thank you, Rosa. I'll keep in contact with you. I promise. I'll come visit you the first chance I get. Although I don't know when that'll be.
Sorry, I looked. I made the mistake of looking what Miguel's typing. I'm a patient woman, Chico.
You're right in front of her, right in front of his parents. Oh, Nazar's getting the sook. That's
can
my
wait for
boy.
you.
And I'll be waiting too.
Oh, finally, just jumps in front of the bus.
Looks like that's your bus, son.
Fucking smack.
I guess this is goodbye. For real this time.
It just turns to a fine mist and it just freeze frames. Yeah, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got here. Have a lovely time, my sweet child.
Oh, wow, sweet
Child of mine.
Yeah, that's what the dad said.
Take care of yourself, son.
I love Guns N' Roses.
Good luck out there, bro.
I'll see you all later. I'll be see you later too. Me, Amor.
Oh.
I'll notify you the second I find a spot on my schedule to come visit.
Don't be thinking about me all the time, Tigre. You're supposed to be focusing on studies.
I won't.
Oh, let me help you with these.
Why are you surprised, Fang? Yep, she's a keeper.
Because she lifted them easily. When Fang was like, these things are so fucking heavy.
Yeah, but we already know that Rosa is the strongest.
Alright.
Climbing aboard the bus, I grab a seat at the back where I
Well,
can see my
so
family
far.
waving me off from the back window. And I can see her too. Fang. Naomi in the bush. I still find it hard to believe how far we've
Here
come in
goes
such
my
a short time.
answer. Don't forget about me.
But even when we're literally moving away from each other, the warmth she makes me feel is still as strong as ever. Shut the fuck
Thanks,
up,
Miguel.
Her faith in me gave me strength, and I won't let her down. Plant.
I can't find a seat because of this giant plant.
This plant is so big it takes up half the bus.
Will PSA even allow me to bring this?
This $12 plant from Walmart. I hold her gift in my hands tightly, a physical testament to our new bond.
He's gonna kill it in a week.
The void. The plant has driven me to the void.
There is only plant.
Tell me, Nazar, do you believe in fate? Our relationship is very young and would be tested by our commitments, but I believe it in us. It may not look like much at the moment, but it's a start.
It's a plant.
I was gonna say, please just dump me to the main menu without, like, fading out the plant. Like... Okay. Alright. We have 4 left. Damn, she mic'd that plant.
Well, it was plant.
It was planted.
Spin the wheel, please.
Spin that
Yes.
fucking wheel.
We need some like music every time you spin the wheel.
Da-da-da-da. Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Scaly Serenade.
Gonna be the last one.
Really? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Well, that puts us in Wani, so.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that you have to keep going back and forth, but it makes more sense now depending on what kind of, what it has in the code.
Yeah. And I also put that one, if that one does fit in Wani, but because of other circumstances, Yeah, whatever. Some jackass can't code shit or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, something about that.
Yeah. Fucking. I
I
wish
must
people.
learn from their mistakes.
Yeah, I wish people were better at coding shit.
Don't worry, I will. Except for the burger mod.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah, please make that be awful. Scaly Serenade.
It's gonna be my practicing everything I can think of doing. All in one 1 minute mod.
Oh, I swear to God, you're gonna fucking blow my ears out. I'll be pissed.
Cool. Is
Who made this? I need names.
They just
Yeah,
say make it even. They don't say the volume you have to set it to. They just say make sure it's even.
Yeah, and I made it even.
That is probably the last time I'll ever take show recommendations from Stella.
like you can turn it down if you want.
It's basically Sky High without the charm, and it had a Gary Stu protagonist. It's okay, guys. You won't win any Mod Jam awards because a streamer
Damn,
beat you.
I know they shot first, but whew.
Of course, it was gonna suck.
Yeah, I guess I learned my lesson. So to get for watching My Hero. Warfest aside, it was still time well spent with you. In your
Ditto.
Christian room.
But by the way, Fang, it's gonna be Valentine's Day next week. Do you wanna?
Eat at Uncle Mo's knowing full well I'd be on the house for the both of us just for that one specific day.
You know me too well.
So romantic.
Well, I try.
Anyway, I'll have to get going now. I'll see you next week at Dynamo's. Take care, dweeb.
You too?
Meow.
Good. She's gone.
Finally, my date with him has ended.
She's
Now
back.
to go see Sloppy.
My real man. Time to get to work.
See,
Fang,
Miguel, the thing. She dates all these boys, but she always goes home to you.
Sloppy's milkshake brings all the girls to the yard.
And they're like, "Yep, it's Sloppy's milkshake."
Just like in my real life. Fine.
Oh. Fang might
Oh,
think
Oh,
that's fucked. Fang might think that we're all only going to have a normal date night, but it's Valentine's Day. She deserves more than just that. She's a musician, an artiste. So I thought, well, why not write and perform a song for her? That's why I asked Uncle Mo beforehand if I could reserve the stage for our date next week. Now comes the tricky part. As someone who has very little experience in music and only has a week to prepare anything, I know that I needed help. But who should I ask? Who do we ask?
who wants to talk?
We gotta do all of them.
Oh, who wants to talk first?
I'd,
Because we got Trish is Jack, Reed is Car,
CarCool.
and Nazar is Eon's not Nazar. So
Yeah.
I guess
who
I'm
wants to
Nazar
talk
now.
first?
We'll just go down the line.
All right.
She might be a pain in the ass, but she is Fang's best friend. Hope this doesn't bite me in the end. So you're telling me you want to write a song for Fang and learn how to play it on a guitar all in a week? God, you're an idiot. I know. Will you help me or not? Of course I will. Fang's my best friend. Not like I'm gonna let her boyfriend perform a boring acoustic cover of a Bronto Mars song for her. She'd hate that. If you're gonna write her a song, it better be done right. So listen up, Skinny. 2 basses. First things first.
Just 2 bases.
First things first, you're gonna have to write some lyrics. Assuming this is a
Off your
lovey-dovey
brain.
song. Yeah. How about you write down what you like about Fang? Lyrics about Fang? Alright, yeah, I can do that. When it comes to Fang, I love everything about her. Be a little bit more specific. Think of certain things about her that you like. Well, I adore her eyes of amber, her scales and feathers, or her tails and tethers. Okay, well, I'll try describing those aspects of her that you like in a more romantic way. Oh. Her eyes shine bright like the sun because she's so hot? Oh, God. You still need to learn how to properly play a guitar, and you're already having a hard time with lyrics. Give me a second. Trish leaves briefly and comes back with what I can only assume is an old cassette player in hand. As you know, Fing is a big fan of punk music. But punk isn't really a genre that's known for being romantically and emotionally charged. Well, not the kind of emotion that we're looking for anyway. However, it does have a subgenre that is. I feel like I know where this is going, and it's not looking pretty. Put these headphones on. In order to help you understand how impactful and emotional lyricism should be, you're gonna need to listen to the right type of music. Lucky for you, I have a mixtape just for that. Hold the phone. Were you telling me that you had a literal emo mixtape? Also, aren't most of these bands just named after stuff that's related to sports? Like Australian football, current baseball, or even foul shot? First, why weren't I? Second, no. A lot of those bands are also named after cities like Marietta or Spino Beach, Doug. Whatever. It's a good listen when days get moody, and the melancholy of it all is comforting. Anyway, I need you to focus so we can finish this as quickly as possible. As Trish hits the play button, I brace my eardrums for... Huh? I don't know when it started, but the more songs I listened to, the more I started seeing it all differently. Makes my tongue tied to even get the proper words out. As the songs played out, one after the other, I felt as if I was really beginning to understand where she was getting at. Lyrics that made me feel nostalgic for things I've never experienced, as if I'm still thinking about who I was last summer. Soft instrumentals with elaborate guitar playing juxtaposed with rough vocals. Its resonance showcasing the desire to yell out in frustration the quiet things that no one will ever know. Oh my... I get it now. Well, that's the last song. Judging by that expression on your face, I bet you've been moved. At least a little. Yeah, at least a little. I've been so lost for so long that my ears are still ringing from the sound of all those broken hearts. Now you're beginning to sound like you've listened to the right stuff. So get to work. You better make damn sure that your lyrics aren't shit, or else that would be a massive declaration of incompetence, even for you. Afterwards, I'll teach you some guitar shortcuts that'll help you write melodies faster, so chop chop. Sheesh. It's given for proper motivation. She's like some kind of Cadwallader.
Cadwallader.
1 week later.
It's been 1 week.
For the past week, I've been going to Trish's place to practice and polish up the song for Fang. As weird as it is to admit, she's been really supportive of all this, and I'm honestly surprised with how rarely we've fought these past few days. She's even volunteered to perform with me in case I fumble on stage. So, how are you feeling? Like water in a wound that gets stitched up in the end? Or the last sip of gin that an alcoholic can no longer drink? Well, other than that, I'm pretty okay. Yeah, keep talking like that and I'll break your seatbelt so your head goes through the windshield. Kidding. Whew. By the way, I don't know if I've already said this, but thanks for helping me with all this. It really means a lot. It's nothing. I know this would mean a lot for Fang, so yeah. Happy Valentine's Day, ladies and germs. Tonight we have a very special performance for a very special lady. Oh shoot, you're up. Time to move your ass, Skinny.
Where is he? He said he'd be here 10 minutes ago. He's definitely up to something. Am I the special lady?
Hey, everyone. This here is a song I wrote with the help of a friend that goes out to a very special girl.
No! Trish?
This one's called I'm So in Love with That Silver-Haired Terror that I wrote a whole song about her in only 7 days with the help of her best friend. Open parentheses, 3-striped crest, close parentheses.
Midwest emo title from the early aughts.
It's now or never, Aeon. Don't choke. As I begin to play, it becomes very noticeable that this is a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's background. As I begin to play, it becomes very noticeable that I'm so new to all this.
It's so noticeable. I wrote this for Chica.
This one goes out to Bonnie. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm missing notes. I constantly have to look down at the fretboard to see where my hands are at, and I'm sweating like crazy. But there's something about Trish being there on stage with me that gives me that confidence to just keep on going. Well, here's the part where I sing that crap. Let's just forget everything sad, and everything won't feel so bad. Your voice, so sweet. It's like music to me. Follow you anywhere, even if you had red hair. When I think of them, everything else is a blur. Because all that matters is her. Thank you, I had nothing to go off of.
In my mind, I always say, I'll follow you anywhere, even if you had red hair.
The Midwest emo
Yeah,
voice.
you gotta have the most, like, early Blink-182.
Fucking dude, I've been singing Going Away to College like all fucking day.
Because you are my three-striped crest girl.
Twilight! Can't you see it?
This was for Twilight.
Thanks for being a great audience, everyone. Wow, that went better than we expected.
I can't fucking believe you did all that for me. It fucking sucked, but I love you, so I guess it's cool.
Hey, no love from me?
You guys are the best. I'm so lucky to have a best friend and a boyfriend like the two of you. So interchangeable.
A couple months after, me and Fang had to go to separate colleges. In turn, we took a break. I guess you could say that it was never meant. We still keep in touch, of course, but considering the distance and how we needed to focus on our studies, a healthy break was needed. Trish, on the other hand, studied at the university next to mine. Since I didn't really know anyone in college, I'd frequent the nearby arcade with her. I guess I'm hanging out with Trish more often now. I'm sure nothing could go wrong.
Two Trish dating? Well, I guess one was a fanfic, but...
Sweetie, what's... Aww. Thanks, Rainbow. Good job. Aeon sits next to me and lowers a limb to make contact.
Oop.
Can always count on you.
Okay. So it was just a better Trish route?
Yeah, that's what we really needed. A better Trish route. Aeon, she's
What-
so beautiful.
Was this the 4-hour mod?
No, this was... No.
Oh.
I'm so happy to have a husband like you. I love you. Love you too, babe. Blorp.
Blorf? Oh, sorry. Blorf.
Mike and
Father,
Sella Joe.
Father, please hold me.
Father, why can't you see me?
He was spared.
All right.
Oh, is this the boy band? Quote unquote?
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay,
get
okay.
there.
Okay.
Reed is one of Fang's closest friends, and so he'd probably be down for this. Also helps that he's the main lyricist of all of Worm Drama's songs. Sorry, for Worm Drama's songs, so he'd probably give me some good ideas on that front. The next day.
Sup, Anon? Welcome to the Mojo Dojo Casa house of yours truly. As you told me on the phone, my romantico amigo, you need help to write Fang a love song. I am honored to be your first choice on the matter, and promise that we'll make her a song that she won't forget.
Thanks again for this, Reed. I mainly thought of you because who else could help me write a song for Fang other than the guy who writes Serban's lyrics?
I like your way of thinking, my man, but there's so much more to making music than just the lyrics. Alan, when people perform serenades, they always play either the piano or the guitar. Rarely do people ever think of performing with only the drums. The drums is always seen as an instrument that can get paired up in a group setting because it's less musical, due to it being a percussion instrument.
I don't know how this relates to Fang, but okay, go on.
If you really want to declare your love for Fang, you can't just be another white guy with a guitar singing a love song. You can be that white guy playing the drums.
Why is he calling me out?
While singing a love song.
Hey, Phil Collins does it.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever. Anyways, follow me to my home studio. I'll need to walk you through the drums so that the real fun can start.
Which is playing the drums.
You know what? May look dodgy on the outside and the place might smell like carf, but when we finally got inside the studio, it was refreshing to see that there's one place that we'd really wanted to keep clean.
Don't let appearances fool you. I know I present myself in a very particular manner, but when it comes to drumming, I like to hold myself on a higher pedestal. For both current and future sessions, we'll be using this drum set, so have a seat.
Sure thing. As I plant my bum on the chair, I could sense Reed's aura changing.
Throws
Now,
a cymbal
Charging.
at my head.
Yeah,
Not
on.
my tempo!
I understand that you are a beginner, and as a beginner, I'll be easy on any mistakes you're making since I know they're not intentional, so make sure to just do your best. Alrighty then, it's time to get to do the basics.
For the whole day, Reed taught me each individual part of the drum set. From the toms to the cymbals and to the usage of the feet pedals. I didn't think my body would be in sync enough to properly play drums, but I'm honestly surprised with how well I was able to manage on my first day of drumming. The next day,
With the basics done, I expect that you'll listen to the song I recommended to you yesterday.
yep, I did. Gonna be honest, didn't expect you to be into jazz, but with the way you play drums, I can definitely hear your influences.
Uh-huh. Anyway, I gave you the sheet music to as well to practice with, so let's see how well you do. So, here's to Raplash. A little under tempo, okay, Anon? Just do your best. Here we go.
Is he really going to?
5, 6, and...
Reed gestures a countdown with his hands, and I begin to play. I made sure to practice the song while air drumming in my room, and judging by Reed's excited response, I'd say I'm doing a pretty good job.
We got a Buddy Rich over here.
I don't know who that is, but I'll take that as a compliment. For this next section, I try spicing it up a bit.
Stop. Little trouble there, bro. Let's just pick it up at 17. 5, 6, and...
I begin to start playing again until Reed stops me
Yeah,
for a second time.
Yeah.
Not
quite my
quite
tempo.
Okay, alright. Why not?
I believe in you, Anon. Just let's try it again. 5, 6, and...
I really don't know what I'm doing wrong, but he has more experience than me, so I probably am messing something up. Alright, my playing hasn't gotten any reaction from him, so far so good.
He's gonna pick up the chair. He's gonna go pick up the chair. Yep.
Why do you suppose I just hurled a chair at you, Anon?
I don't know.
Sure you do. Come on.
The tempo?
Were you rushing or were you dragging?
They just take the entire
It's
script.
it's exactly the video that I put in there.
Yeah.
Now! Were you rushing or were you dragging?
Rushing?
So you do know the difference. If you deliberately sabotage this performance, I will fuck you like a pig.
Yeah. Yep.
Now, Anon, are you a rusher or a dragger, or are you going to be on my fucking time?
I don't even know how to respond to this.
Anon, I'm going to shape your ass up into the best damn skinny drummer this fucking city has ever seen. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, back to 17.
Whiplash
week
is such a
later.
good fucking movie.
This past week has been undeniably hellish. I've been assaulted both physically and verbally. I've been insulted, jeered, and yelled at for every little mistake, and I feel like my hands are gonna start bleeding anytime soon.
Yep.
But today's the day. I've been practicing all day and all night for this one performance.
Oh,
And
I
I
finally
know I'm-
figured it out. That's
What?
why Reed was so sad afterwards. He wasn't on his tempo. We're getting into the deep lore,
Oh
fellas.
my god. I know I'm ready to put this all behind me.
Where is he? He said he'd be here 10 minutes ago. He's definitely up to something.
By the way, are you good, kid? You don't look so hot. You look like Frankenstein's monster got overworked in a Chinese factory.
Remember, Anon, don't fuck it up.
The lights, the atmosphere, everything is just calling to me. As if everything in my life has led to this one moment. My body goes numb and all sounds around me becomes muffled. Even with that said, my instincts were kicking in. Those countless hours practicing with Reed are finally paying off. I can't see him, but I feel him leering at me, waiting for me to make a mistake, waiting for a simple blunder, waiting for me to rush or drag. But I won't. I swear to Raptor Jesus, I will fucking beat you out at your own game, Reed. It almost feels like an eternity to the point where my hands begin to bleed. But it doesn't stop me. It doesn't slow me down. I keep playing until I finally reach the finale of the song. Just say, please don't make me sit through, like, how long is Whiplash? It's like an 8-minute song.
Practice all that for me.
Yeah, it's a very long song.
Yeah. Yeah, but more than anything, I wanted to prove myself to you.
And you did. Congratulations. Anyway, I'll let you and Fang spend the rest of the day together. Unless you want to take the next step and be on my level.
Bring it on.
Anon?
It's nothing against you, Fang, but after that performance, I can't just throw this chance away. I need to perfect my craft. And Reed, even with all his faults, perfectly shows his methods work. Please just cut to, like, them holding, like, Reed's baby. Goodbye, Fang. From Trigger to Punch. Jazz musicians. Nazareth helped me out with Fang before. And besides, who'd known Fang more than her own brother? The next day.
Hold on for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. You, someone who has little to no musical experience, are planning on writing Fang a song for Valentine's Day, and your first choice was her brother who also has little to no musical experience.
Yeah.
I did think about asking Trisha Reed.
Honestly, they would have made more sense. They actually know how to play instruments.
Yeah, not really my brightest decision.
Well, you're lucky that not only do I have a present for...
Not.
I do not have a present for Naomi either, but when me and Fang were kids, I also took up guitar lessons.
I want to take a pause real quick. CarCool, you need to be with me when with the showcase, so me and you can be reading Anon in this again.
What?
That Uh, I'm not having someone fuck up the whiplash scene, dude. Someone's gonna come in and not. Someone's gonna come in and not understand that it's a giant reference and just fucking ruin the scene. I'm not having that.
I was just trying to deliver off of the few clips I've seen how he fucking acts.
Well, you got it. So like.
Yeah, no, yeah, you got it. He's very calm until he's just like, "Where the fuck are you not on my tempo?
Get on my fucking tempo!"
Like a pig." Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, if you really want reference, I posted the video. I'm gonna cry.
Wasn't
so hard when
really
Jake
good at it,
sings.
evidently. Fang was the more musically inclined sibling, but it's better than having no experience.
I guess I can write down lyrics about Fang while you write down lyrics about Naomi, and we just compile them.
Pretty much. Anyway, I'll go get. I'll go
Go
I'll go and get the yeah. I'll go and get the
I'll
guitars
go.
that Fang hardly uses, just so that way she won't notice anything when they're gone.
Sounds like a plan. As Nazar comes back with the guitars, we start looking for simple chord shapes and chord progressions online. Oh, hell yeah.
Had that guitar,
Which one?
the Hello Kitty one, and I tuned it to drop A. The fucking thing chugged.
I fucking bet.
Okay, so if we just use these 4 chords for the entire song, we can make it easy on ourselves.
That is true.
Also, let's just stick to using power chords. Even though it's the easy way out, it's the thought that counts anyway.
Power chords are sick, though.
Cool. Also, do you just want to use a backing track for the drums and bass?
Why not ask Reed and Trish?
Because we only have a week to set this up, and I'm pretty sure adding more people will just make the creation process take longer.
Fair enough.
After a while, we managed to finish up all the lyrics for the song, and started noodling to form a good melody for the song. That wasn't too difficult, since we only had to borrow the melodies of other songs. Well, since we're pretty much done with the writing phase, do you want to take a break?
Sure.
Hey, wouldn't it be funny if we made band shirts? No fucking way. Is this gonna go to the regular show? Is this gonna be Mordecai and the Rigby's? Hey, I'm serious.
Well, what would we be called?
Yes! Dude, I had the replica shirt of that. And on the... Yeah, dude, it was a fucking large. It's not like 2 sizes too small. Aeon and the Nazars?
You wish. Oh yeah, by the way, I remember this one band Fang used to listen to. Their stuff isn't really my thing, but I always thought their performances were really memorable.
I fucking love that Nazar sprite so much. Nazar reaches out his hand to show me his phone. We don't really have anywhere to place these guitars, so I just had to lean in. Sex Luther?
Yeah, they only ever performed in their hometown in Kansas, but I heard that the lead guy joined his brothers to form a boy band called Sex Two Men. Anyway, check them out.
Dang, they're pretty good.
No, I know, right?
Oh. Kind of makes you think how memorable our performance would be if we dressed up like them and had the same stage presence. Kerb, you got to.
Yeah, no, sorry. I was trying to find because I think I told you this, but I never told them, and I was trying to find the boy band. There was a 90s boy band. They were popular, not insanely, like NSYNC or Backstreet Boys or whatever. But the white guy of the group ended up moving to Kingman, and now he works at the Chevy dealership, and I've met him. So I was trying to find the boy band.
So where are boys? I don't know about Anon, but Nazar's never late for any of our dates. I'm pretty sure they're planning something. Another reason they leave me here with you. I never! You want to make out? You know, say a picnic for me too.
Happy Valentine's Day. They never got it's the lucky ladies.
Don't you think?
I don't think.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Yeah, GVH.
Twilight, what did you hear me?
Good evening, little Trudon. I'm Nasty Nasser.
And I'm Musky Mouse.
Ew.
Oh,
Oh, what does it should even say? Nary.
It's the name of the
Very-
band. You'll see it. You'll see it.
Okay.
together, we're Nasty Nazar and the Anonymous Monkeys. And this, oh,
This one goes out to our lucky lady. This one goes out to the prettiest para. And Taro.
in this building.
Possibly. Give me a 3, 2, 1.
Woke up to the sound of pouring rain. Whisper and I dream of you.
Now let's do the back-to-back thing.
Oh yeah.
I bet the girls are loving this.
This is fucking terrible, and I thought the Vaverm drama songs with 2 basses were bad. Hey, no, at least they're trying. Also, it's thought that counts. But yeah, this fucking sucks.
Your hair is silver and you look great in those tight pants.
You make it worth it to eat vegetarian food. Thank you, little Trudon, for being a great audience.
Hope to see you guys again soon. As me and Nazza finish off the song, we are greeted with cheers and high fives. Hey there, ladies. So, give us your thoughts.
I know we're no worm
Oh, I'm
drama,
sorry.
but I think we managed pretty well. Don't you guys think?
Well, what Naomi's trying to say is that we appreciate the song, and we could tell that you guys put a lot of effort into it. Exactly, Arthur.
Well, that's awesome to hear. You know, Anon, considering how loud that crowd was, I actually wouldn't mind doing this again.
Oh, dude, totally. Fang, I can really understand now how you guys feel having all those people cheering for you. It's electrifying. This is definitely just the beginning of Nasty Nazar and the Anonymous Monkeys.
Spinal Snoot.
Good pun. Alright. Alright, back to the wheel.
Cool. Yes.
What was
I
it?
think
Was
it-
it
I think it was
Funhouse
all
that had
for
the wheel
one.
song?
Yeah, they used to do Wheelhouse all the time.
Hang on, I gotta use the
song
restroom.
the song they use when
fine.
they spin the wheel. You gotta have that,
Yeah.
Jack.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
Oh.
well hurry up because it's the one you
Next.
wanted. Well, at least this next one will be short. What do I have
Under
under?
better circumcisions.
What do I have that even
What?
under? Right there.
What?
What?
You heard what I said.
I don't think I did. What?
Twilight, why can't you meet me?
We get
on the lighted stage. Twilight, girl, please believe me. Because tonight I'm feeling lonely. Gonna break the cage.
We got 3 months left. We're almost done with this mod jam.
3 months?
What?
3 mods.
Oh,
Yeah, we
heard
got 3 months left.
I
The
heard
meteor's
months.
coming.
I'm thinking 3
That me-
months.
That meteor is coming, guys. We're all gonna fucking die. Gonna break it out of your cage.
Okay, I am back. The band was all for one. And the dude, Tony Borowick, is the dude that lives in Kingman. Did you all leave?
No, we're here.
Miguel, are you still here? You want to know another weird tidbit? Thank you, Miguel. You know the Oklahoma City bomber?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before he went and did that, he lived in Kingman, and I know the guy who was his roommate.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Kingman's a weird place.
4-hour mod time.
Yep.
This
okay.
is 4 hour. This
No,
cannot be a 4-hour mod.
Jamming this dog shit into 4 hours
Oh.
to see if I could. Imagine spending 2 weeks making an actual good mod, SMH.
Sorry, I do that all the time. You
Oh,
say
is this the
4-hour
actual-
mod, and I think it's like 4 hours long. Not that it was made in 4 hours. I
No,
was
Miguel.
like, I
no,
cannot do
Miguel
4
didn't make
hours.
this. Miguel didn't make this. No. Is this the actual? Is that the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Because I've been to it.
I can't see anything if you're actually
Yeah,
looking.
Oh,
at
did I
it.
not share screen?
Still on the under
yeah.
better circumcision screen.
Oh,
I don't
hold on.
want to know a bad one.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Volcaldera Museum. Yeah, no, Volcadria Museum of Making Music.
Thank you.
Somewhere I've never been before. I just finished a semester, so Fang wanted to get together to celebrate. Museum's doing an exhibit on Stiggy Moldrix with a documentary. Speaking of the Raptor Devil,
Kept you waiting, huh?
finally got around to playing them.
Yeah, the first few. Let's get going. I won't have time to look around before the documentary starts.
We spent a few minutes laughing at the modern art they put in front of the museum. Guessing nobody would look at it if it were anywhere else. When we get to the instruments, there's some interesting stuff. There's a few guitars, used by various musicians.
There it is. Ziggy's guitar. I saw it on the website.
I look at the guitar. I'd gone into some of Moldrix's music after my commercial music theory class had us analyze Hey Mo. Huh, looks different from the others. I already know he was left-handed, but I like hearing her talk about music she likes.
Yeah, that's because a right-handed piece. Stiggy was left-handed but couldn't afford a lefty guitar, so he restrung a regular one so he could play it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He played it at his last show, some jazz club in London, a few days before his OD. That's when he joined the 27 Club.
A few feet away, you've got some letters he'd written to his dad. One from before he put together his band, and another from a year later while recording All You Extegonist. Fang seems to be happy reading them. They've got a video playing for him of him playing the national anthem at Trudestock, too. Check the time. 5 more minutes until it starts.
Go then.
It's pretty interesting. Most of it's pretty much just what you'd find at Moldrix's Zoropedia page, but the editing is alright and some of the interviews are interesting. There's some stuff about his 4th unfinished studio album I hadn't known about that before. Fang seemed to be enjoying it too. Maybe we should get something to eat after this.
There's a food court here, dweeb.
I need to kick that habit. We end up splitting a pizza. It's not Moe's, but it's nice and greasy. One might say it's sloppy, even. I've actually got a decent amount of money now. Otherwise, I'd only have been able to afford fries or a hot dog.
But pterodactyl snoots are a bit thick, so it didn't sound very good.
But Trish could probably play with her horns, couldn't she?
She tried once. String snapped. Didn't get hurt, but she never tried it again.
I bet. Rough. We end up going to the park, where we had our dance on prom night. It's already getting dark by the time I get here.
Probably gonna be another few months before we can see each other again, huh?
Yeah. I hug her, and she doesn't hesitate before completely melting into it. I feel her shaking in my arms. Come on, don't cry. You don't have to say goodbye yet. We still have the rest of the night.
I'm gonna miss you, dweeb. I'm sorry that the goop is coming out of my eyes.
That's one way to put it.
What the fuck? I hate you two.
What?
What he says. Check chat. Not fucking.
I'm trying. It's loading.
You're loading.
You could click it.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah, she was about to.
She was about to snoot up the park.
Yeah, she was gonna snoot that park. Okay, back to the wheel.
All right. Is chasing tail gonna be the last one? Nope.
It is not. Oh, good. That means we're saving that
Hi,
one
Avery.
for last.
Libation of spirit.
Oh,
Not the
my
libation of spirit.
Why the fuck? Why don't you hug that gator? You're alive. Okay.
Do you?
I'm honestly interested in how this person threw
Alright.
Avery into this.
I forgot what
Alright.
this one was.
Yeah,
It's the
you'll-
one
you'll
with the
remember
fox.
soon.
Oh
I
no, not this
remember.
one.
I'm Sage.
Well, I guess it's time for me to do my Sage voice again. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Undateables. Starting are your lovely hosts, Sage.
Oh, it's
clicked
one of
space.
these.
Why don't we start with introducing our lovely bachelor for tonight, Mr. Mouse. Sage, you know I already have a girlfriend, right? Shh. Aeon, I'm trying to catch my big break here. Plus, look at all the contestants we have lined up for you today. Yeah, I see them. I mean, who knows? Maybe you could find the real love of your life out here tonight. Like perhaps a short pink microraptor with an insatiable need for baked goods and strong men. What? Anyway, speaking of the contestants, why don't we take a look at all those loveless losers that will be competing for your hand in merit? I mean, an all-paid couples date that you'll
Oh, it's
go
Nessie.
get to take the
Who,
lucky
who
winner
is
to
that one?
after the competition is over. That is IG's OC, I believe.
Hey
Delilah.
What's it like?
Delilah.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's Delilah. Yeah. I always forget her name, but yeah, I think that's IG's OC. Which I mean,
Okay,
good. I mean,
okay.
good design.
Well, someone else gets to be Delilah since I'm usually the other two.
Oh yeah, enjoy being
I can
fucking.
pull a Nessie if you can.
Enjoy being Nessie in this shit.
I could be a Nessie.
Hey, I watched all of that rig Scottish thing. I think I got a little bit of it down.
Okay, all right. Kerr, I honestly want to see if Kerb can nail the line.
Oh god, Kerb.
CarCool, you're
good
in
luck.
Texas, so you're Delilah.
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay.
Looks like some serious competition ahead of us. Is that Stella?
Oh my god, Anon, hi. I hope you're ready for our date tonight.
What the fuck did I sign up for? I paid you $20, remember? Now that that's been taken care of, let's go around and ask some of our esteemed KHVs why they decided to sign up to compete for Anon. How about you, Miss?
Merce? Have you gone dilly-dally or summer coming away and calling me a Mrs. like and someone's gun? I've been up.
Yeah, I saw the even and like it threw me off.
That's a
I'm
word.
not even 20 and you're calling me miss like I'm in somebody's wifey, you piddly idiot.
Don't try blathering off excuses. Don't try blathering off excuses now. It's all normal.
Security?
I'll bring on your cutting door, man. I'll fucking have you, we cunt.
Alright, well, and I hope you enjoyed playing Nessie, Kerb. That's it.
You know what? I think I did better than I did last time.
You
Not
know what?
perfect,
I'll give you
but
that.
I think I did
I
better.
mean, yeah, it doesn't help that the writing is so fucking like. How the fuck are you supposed to read this?
Yeah. See, the
Purple Blue
mining
Girl.
game has helped me.
How about you, Miss?
Well, howdy there. Name's Delilah, and I'm just here to experience a bit of the city life while I'm in town.
And is there any particular reason you decided to join the show tonight?
Well, pardon my language, but I just love to have a nice looking city boy. This just felt like the best way to kill two birds with one stone, you know?
Well then, I wish you luck, partner. Sage attempts to give her a slight wink at the end, but Delilah only grimaces in return for Sage's terrible redneck accent. Well, isn't this just the colorful bunch? Let's just hope our next contestant has a firmer grasp on the English language as the snake lady has on those knives.
Oh.
Yep.
Dude, I told you to just take the food and go before they notice us on the main stage, and
What's up? What's up? Sage coughs briefly as she begins to look at the two, perplexed. You two, look a little familiar. Aren't you guys a little too old to be competing in a dating show for a non? And you know, already a couple or something? The tall shark turns a deep red hue as she goes between blushing and anger. Security, stand by.
we're just friends, you know. Plus, we're just leaving. We were just here for the,
We're just here for the free food. Tokumi utters while taking another bite of the complimentary snacks.
Dude.
Valerie delivers a quick punch into his arm. Ouch. Hey, what was that for? Please, just get out.
Yeah, sure, we're leaving now.
Yeah, before we go, can we take some of this food home with? Valerie delivers another quick jab into his left arm. Ouch! Okay, I'm going. As the two leave, a small trail of wrappers follow in their wake. It's okay. It's okay. Being with a non-leader will make it all worth it.
Sage, it's my turn. Can I talk to Anon now? I drew the lover's card earlier and just knew we were destined to be after this competition is over.
Once again, Stella, I can hear you, and I'm quite literally still dating Fang.
She doesn't have to know. It'll just be... Remember the potassium!
No! Stop it! After Jesus, I've really gone and locked myself in the loony bin.
Oh, come on, Sage. It's not that bad.
You have no idea how long it took for me to set all this up.
There. Here, how about if I win the competition, we could share Anon for the day?
I don't share.
Oh. Yeah, you saw what happened to Basil.
Yeah, and now for our last two contestants. Is that Reed?
Who the fuck?
Car.
God.
Hola,
Car.
Soy Brendan.
He viajado lejos a través de la frontera y a través de muchos mods para llegar a este punto. Y entre cantar el verdadero amor de mi vida.
Okay, so for Kerb, this is another OC, but like they would like ship them with like all the main characters, kind of like basically what Sloppy is a parody of,
Gotcha.
but also not because Sloppy is sloppy. But yeah, just imagine that, just way more like serious tone.
Okay.
Juntos Anon y yo supremos más felices de lo que esa hora de tarja podría hacer jamás.
Oh yeah, the guy also got really fucking upsetty spaghetti.
Well, sucks to be him.
Ay caramba, esas quemaduras de taser todavía duelen.
Security!
No, espera, por favor. No quiero volver. Los fan kids me encontrarán.
Ugh. Get him out of here and someone fucking get ice on the phone.
Oof. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No,
I forgot.
no.
It's this Sage.
Yeah, I told you. I fucking told you about this one.
You.
And then there's you. Okay. Who do you think?
Oh.
It's Avery.
Oh.
Who wants to be
oh,
Kerb, do
hi
you want
there.
Avery?
Yeah. I know who Avery is. We'll be Avery.
Okay.
I haven't done anything like this before.
As expected. Well, what's your name and what brought you all the way out here then?
Well, I'm Avery, and I'm just here because Stella invited me out to the competition to cheer her on. And chicken sandwiches. Yes, the racist chicken sandwich fucking furry. I knew she really wanted to win, so I thought why not compete too and give it a shot. I didn't really realize the prize was a guy until I got here. I'm not really looking for love or anything. I just thought I'd compete for the fun of it. And chicken sandwiches. Thanks, girl. You're the best. I hope you don't mind if I stick around. I'm sure it'll be fun even if I don't win. Plus, I love challenges.
Good, good. That's competition. Anyway, now that this disaster of an interview is over, let's get on with the show.
Fuck you too.
After a short cut to ads, Sage and her crew hastily set up the kitchens for a few remaining contestants. And we're back. Now that everything is ready, I'll explain the rules for you all at home. Today, as for contestants competing for Non's heart, we'll prepare a dish in the allotted 15 minutes. After which, our bachelor will go around and taste each dish and conclude the contestant by announcing his favorite and thus the winner.
Oh, yeah. Oh, great. I love cooking. Are you excited, Stella?
Ahem. What do you say to these rules, Anon? Do I have an option? No, but you better get used to agreeing with me. I shouldn't ask for more money. Oh, please. That's what they all say. Now, contestants, ready your stations and bring out your pre-packaged ingredients. Timer starts now. And with that, the race begins as the 15 minutes begins ticking away. Sage, as ready as always, prepares her station with the finest ingredients and thousands of herbs and spices, executing a skillful display of culinary technique.
This is, Fin Game Sage.
Yeah, this is Edgelord. This is, if you haven't
Yeah,
noticed,
this
this
is
is made by
Edgelord.
Edgelord.
Yeah.
Stella, on the other side of the room, begins to boil a pot of water as she opens a 5-minute ramen cup. Delilah, on the other hand, begins firing off her outdoor grill as she slathers her meat in barbecue sauce. All while the mysterious fox stares blankly into her fridge.
We were supposed to bring our own ingredients? Oh! Oh no!
And with that, begins scouring every corner of the kitchen for the slightest amount of food.
I guess technically 3?
10 minutes!
Like, I only know of like 3 different variations of Sage.
There's mine. There's Edge's.
Where did I put the egg?
5 minutes?
Hey, Snake Lady, can I borrow some food?
Sorry, doll. I'm gonna need all for my meal.
You don't need all that meat.
Plus, you've been eating half the stuff you did find lying about.
Dang it.
1 minute? Yeah, GVH.
This competition is taking forever, and I don't even have to cook with. Anything to cook with. Plus all this cooking is making me hungry. You probably wouldn't mind if I ate my lunch while we waited for the winner. A chicken sandwich? Aha! A chicken sandwich. There you are, Mr. Chicken Sandwich. Oh, how I've missed you. Now let's get you out of there and onto a proper plate before you get cold.
And time. Ladies and gentlemen, please present your dishes to Anon so that he may decide the winner. And right as she is about to take her first bite, Avery is pushed into line with the other contestants. Well, guys, some of these genuinely look great. Definitely beats Lucy's home-cooked meals of frozen dino nuggets any day. All right, why don't we start with Stella and Delilah then? After the first 2 lackluster meals of microwave ramen and an extremely spicy rack of ribs. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you two were trying to kill me. Sorry, but you guys aren't making it.
Oh, I really tried to find you a nice cup of ramen. It was gamer soups. It's okay, though. There'll always be next time, after all. I know where you live.
Next time?
I don't decide fate, Anon. It just happens.
Well, darn. I should have known you city boys wouldn't handle my rattlesnake sauce.
You fed me what?
It's just rattlesnake venom used for spicing our meats like Pa used to make.
Sage, please come up next and give me something good. Of course. Sorry, Foxy. Looks like it's me next. Won't want to save the best for last after all. As the Microraptor slides past her, a mischievous idea begins to form.
Well then, why don't we see if your cooking lives up to all the talk?
A sharp tingle runs up the Pink Raptor's spine. Oh yeah? We'll see about that. Well then, Sage, what have you got for me? No, it's nothing too special. Just my homemade 100 spices fried chicken using grade A poultry, Himalayan rock salt, truffle oil, dried aged breadcrumbs, and most importantly, love.
It's like shit.
Well, Sage, this really is something. I know, right? I made it all with just you in mind. All the flavors work perfectly, there's just one small issue. Ah, shucks, I knew it would be Wait, what? What small issue? It's overcooked. Kinda like my food back in Rock Bottom. Rock Bottom? Surely not. I mean, my cooking style is perfect. I'm becoming rarity. I checked everything. The only thing that could have overloaded the power grid attached to the fires would be leaving the fridge open.
My turn. Sorry, but if we wait any longer, it would go stone cold. Here you go, Anon, my specialty chicken sandwich. It was going to be my lunch, but we could share if you like. I'll give you like a bite.
Sure, I guess. Kind of full from all these other meals anyway.
Ah, finally, chicken sandwich time.
Now this is a good sandwich. You aren't kidding, this is specialty.
My friends back in Fiddlesville taught me everything I know. What the fuck is Fiddlesville?
Maybe let's not ask questions with Avery around.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't ask questions. You're right.
Man, both of these dishes were pretty good, but I think I've reached a decision.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
That's great to hear, Anon. After all, as someone with such a refined palate as you, I'm sure you knew who the real winner is. I mean, to even think my years of experience in top-notch ingredients could be beaten by some lowly Avery wins. What?
What? Yep, there's the
There
CG
it
I
is.
saw randomly.
Come on, let's get out of here. These dates could take a while, and I have to be home in time to greet Lucy back from the airport.
Oh, I'm sure.
There's a few choices on what to do first according to the schedule. Feel like going anywhere specific?
I don't really mind. Why don't you choose for us? Have fun in your dates, guys. See you later. Bye, Stella. Be back at your place tonight.
Well, we could start here and then work our way to here. I lost. I did everything I could and still lost.
I'm guessing this is Leo.
Maybe.
It's alright. You did the best that you could have. Yep.
Oh! Hi, Leo. Sorry you have to see me like this. Sage sniffles as she wipes away her tears with her sleeve.
I'm used to it.
Am I truly doomed to be alone forever?
No. There's a lot of people that can care about you, Sage. After all, what are friends for?
But my last chance at love just walked off like I didn't even matter.
Well, I'm sure it'll be okay. I mean, who knows? A person that loves you could be closer than you think.
Yeah. Just have to keep looking. I'm sure I'll find someone out there for me eventually. A wistful sigh escapes Leo's snout.
So now that the show is over, do you want to come back to my place and hang out?
I don't know at this point. I'm feeling a bit bummed out.
I have snacks and movies for us.
Okay, but only if you do the thing again.
Do I have to?
Yep, no other way, unfortunately. Another deep sigh.
What the fuck?
Alrighty, we can go now. But you're driving.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yep, there's tax collector Leo.
Here, just this way.
I thought it was gonna be over after that.
No, there's a lot of moments where it's like, oh man, you think this would have been over. Alright, we made it to the bus station finally.
So, where to next?
We can
We can at least try to get the most out of this show.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fucking
Sounds like a great idea. Chicken sandwiches. Let's get going.
Hey, Avery, wake up. We're here.
What? Huh?
Come on, get out of the bus or we'll miss our stop.
Okay, jeez, I'm coming.
As the two hurry off the bus, a loud grumble emanates from their stomachs.
This restaurant had better be worth it. That long-ass drive got me all hungry again.
Yeah, I could eat again. According to Sage, this place is one of the best rated fine dining establishments in Valcaldera. I mean, it looks fancy, but don't you think we're a little underdressed?
Not me. I am rocking this turtleneck in any formal occasion. As long as they have some nice chow, I'm happy to stay.
Sure, now get inside. We're late for our table.
Wow, a table.
Eat to the table. Alright, who wants to be chat?
Yeah.
Come on, Aeon, you haven't done one.
Whoa. Hold up, little bros. I have to confirm your reservation. Let's
Hello.
see. One here for Mr. and Mrs. Muss. That you two?
Oh, we aren't...
We aren't too late, are we?
No, what I mean to say was we...
We are just delighted to be here. Thanks for holding the table for us. Come on in, hubby.
Right. Yeah, you guys are fine to go on ahead.
But we aren't... Avery swiftly drags him by his arm into the restaurant before Aeon could utter anything else.
Come on, dude. Anon, come on, dude. Look at this place. There ain't no way they're gonna allow us in if we aren't the people on the reservation list.
But why would Sage...
Let's just sit down before the stingy staff find out any further.
The two quickly passed through the lines of tables to find the reserved seats.
Alright, we're here now. Let's crack open this menu and figure out how big of a tab Sage left us.
Hello, what is that, Tumulus? Tumulus? Hello, Tumulus. Hello, welcome to this. Welcome to 7 in.
Welcome to chat.
Didn't take you as the scheming type. Let's do this. Now, what have they got for us? As I begin to scan the menus, a dour look spreads across their faces. Gold shavings on a boiled cabbage leaf, $500?
Mariana-style shark fin soup for $820? Are they out of their fucking minds?
We have this. And, one more, which is, what is it? It's like Liberation of Spirit or something?
Something like that.
Yeah, libation
Libations.
is their things.
Maybe Sage left us a big tab. I don't know why I'm doing a voice. Here, I'll call a waiter. Oh, hey guys. I see you made a new friend in on. Does Lucy know? Yeah, I mean, we're just friends.
Yeah, just friends. We only met like today.
Anyway, what can I do for you two? I was just wondering if any tab is left for us as part of the booking. Let me go check for you. Be right back.
You don't think Lucy will mind us hanging out, right?
I wouldn't worry. She isn't the jealous type. Looks like no tab is left for you guys. The reservation specifically said everything would be paid in cash upon arrival. Upon arrival? Yeah. All fancy schmancy restaurants like this one have a booking fee. I mean, how else are they gonna make money off these ridiculous menu items? Wait. You guys have enough to pay the booking fee, right? And that would be how much? $400 per person?
Fuck this shit.
I can't pay for something like that. Avery?
Don't look at me. You saw I could barely afford to pack my own lunches.
Oh dear. Well, looks like you two are gonna have to think of something else in the meantime.
Or just leave.
And don't eat the breadsticks if you know it's good for your wallet. You thinking what I'm thinking? As they eject from their seats and book it for the
They
doorway,
grab
I'll-
Tracy.
We're taking you hostage.
What are you doing? Put me the fuck down!
No.
We demand
Okay.
safe passage or the hot dog lady gets it.
As they eject from their seats and book it to the doorway, a hulking mass of muscle stares them down.
We got runners! No way I'm letting you two pass, broskies. Or brokies.
Shit. He's in the way. What are we gonna do?
You go high, I'll go low.
We better hope this works.
Damn. Another CG.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck my eyes! Get off of me!
This is gonna hurt! The force of Anon's entire body collides into the massive shark as the wind is swiftly knocked out of his lungs, with the center hits to the chest.
Did she just like lift her shirt up and throw it over his head?
I think.
I don't know.
Look, Anon, let's go quickly while he's still down.
Oh, my head. Oh, if I click. The fox begins dragging on out of the doorway while other patrons stare in awe at the toppled Chet.
Anon, that was so freaking cool. How on earth did you do that?
I started in a movie once. Didn't expect it to hurt this badly.
So worth it. Oh, hey, look. Chicken sandwiches. It's one of those dino burger places right next door. Anon, can we go there instead?
Yeah. I could still go for a bite.
Okay, but later you have got to show me how to do the drop kick.
Only if you pay for
Mind
dinner.
broken.
Deal.
As the two finish up their dinner and board the next bus back to the station, Avery applies an ice pack to Anon's bruised head.
We have 2 more of these.
What a great idea, Anon. Such a nice day outside.
Yeah, we gotta go meet Ted Kaczynski.
Oh, you know Ted too?
Yeah,
Do you think
I have it
we
on
could be on
DVD.
his TED Talk?
No. Yeah, it is. But it looks like we weren't the only ones who decided to go out. As they scan the park, they see a trail circling around the lake with a fountain in the middle and balloons decorating the trees and benches even.
What's with all these decorations?
I don't know. The park looks like it's a lot busier than usual. Something funny is going on.
What do you mean?
Well, usually this place is a dump and it's just full of tents and tweakers.
We have 2 more people who can do these voices.
Yeah.
Wow. Don't you two make such a cute couple? You look so great together.
Thanks, but we aren't a couple.
Yeah, like, come on, me and her.
Rude.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
She delivers a half-hearted punch into Anon's arm. I'm just saying, I got allergies.
Yeah, like feathers are any better than my silky fluff.
Okay, I'll just leave you two lovebirds to it.
But we aren't... Yeah, see if you touch Fluffy Tail later.
Bit strange, but might as well keep walking. What is with that guy back there?
No idea.
I mean, it's a bit off to go out of his way to say that.
Maybe he was just trying to be friendly.
Don't you think it's a bit weird that all the places Sage could have picked, it was this park?
Could have just been someone's birthday party, but yeah, there's a ton of closer parks to the studio.
If you say so. But I think she's up to something. As they continue to walk past, an elderly raptor man calls out to them from the bench.
Anyone ever tell you two that you make a great couple? Green and pink go great together.
Oh, okay. I get what's going on now.
Thanks. We aren't a couple. But wait, pink? Okay, Anon, this is starting to get weird. That's the second time a random stranger called us a couple. And what is with that pink comment?
Hey, you're the one that said that's probably nothing.
Don't be a smartass. You know what I mean.
I was trying to tell you something weird is going on.
Oh man, a walk through the park? I remember my first date.
We aren't a couple!
Where you two lovebirds go?
Anon is suddenly flung toward as Avery
Runs
drags
him over.
him off, toppling the stranger in the process.
Hey, you were supposed to stop.
Okay, no one is gonna bother us here.
Did you
Oh,
really
shit.
Did you really have to trample that guy?
He was one of them.
Oh, can we at least get a light turned on in here? Reaching for a light switch, Anon flicks it upwards, and upon doing so, the room is lit by a warm, dim orange, and the room fills with cheesy 80s jazz.
Oh shit.
You know, I think I'd rather be out there than here.
What's wrong? Afraid of being alone with a girl?
No, and I have a girlfriend.
Oh boy, I wonder what she'd think of you in a place like this with a girl all by yourself.
Am I really going to have to sick Lucy on both you and Sage?
Relax, I'm just kidding. Besides, I'm not into bald guys.
Well, I didn't want my shirt looking like the bottom of a barbershop anyways.
Hey, I don't shed.
Sure. Anyway, let's get out of here. I found the door.
Ladies first.
Non-visibly rolls his eyes as Avery gestures her hands to lead him through the door. Har har.
Where have you two been? You weren't supposed to do the romantic shed dance until after the couple's bike ride.
The same
Aeon?
person?
We're not trading. I thought we were trading off.
No, I don't know if they're the same person or not.
Nah,
We have a schedule here, you know.
Okay. I think it's time for us to start heading back to the station. What do you think? Avery? Avery, wait up!
Hey, they're getting away!
We aren't missing that bus. Come on, Anon, move it.
We haven't even got paid.
Are you sure those are even our guys?
They better be. I have bills to pay.
Raptor, Jesus, I can barely feel my legs.
Come on, cardio's good for you.
I'm really not that big of a fan of running.
Some human you turned out to be.
Whatever. Let's just check the next place.
Where to next? Oh my gosh, we're here. I can't believe we get to go to the aquarium.
Ugh. Getting an awful sense of deja vu. What on earth
Are
was
you
Sage
brave
thinking?
enough to a shark?
What?
Are you brave enough to
Yeah, are
a
you brave enough
shark?
to tutu a shark?
No.
You owe me for saving you, by the way.
Please don't molest the sharks.
My services and sandwiches don't come cheap, you know.
Yeah, I'll cover the ticket cost, but then we're even.
You got it, boss. Now let's see those fishies.
Avery
Look,
practically,
there's fishies.
Avery practically sprints through the ticket counter and into the main aquarium area. Slow down a little. Not like the fish are going anywhere.
Yeah, but it's only a matter of time before Sage springs some more stuff on us. I mean, even I could see that competition was rigged.
You are allowed, Car.
Yeah, she's a little...
Crazy. Don't worry, I know the type. Yeah, I know the type. I'm sure she means well after all. But let's just enjoy this activity while it lasts. I mean, just look around at all these cool sea creatures.
Lucy loved this place too.
Talking about her! Aw, shame she's out of town. I'm sure she would have loved to come.
Speaking of, how are you enjoying your time in Volcardera?
Definitely a lot more different from my hometown, but I've really been enjoying it so far. Where I'm from, it's a bit more rural. I mean, you can't ever see awesome stuff like that.
Both begin to follow the brightly colored fish as it swims between tanks and exhibits.
Come on and on, follow that fishy!
I'm gonna puke.
Wasn't that far. Still, take a look at this thing.
Yeah.
So weird.
Yeah, I mean, it looks great, but why haven't I seen it before?
Maybe it's new? Hey look, it's moving again.
It's just a lot simpler with Lucy.
There it is.
Finally caught ya! Mo? Oh, hey there, Junior! We've been expecting you. Don't worry, I'll have this fish prepared in no time. Prepared? Oh yeah, that little big raptor lady was very specific about how she wanted this whole excursion to should go. Wait, but the fish... Hey now, don't feel bad. I assure you, he'll taste as good as he looks.
The taste? Oh, wait!
With a quick succession of slices and stabs, the colorful fish is utterly cleaved into bite-sized pieces. For a lovely couple, I present most famous rainbow fish sashimi. And with that, the broken-hearted fox slumps forward with a scowl. What's wrong? I'm sure I prepared it all to her order.
To her hoarder.
Oh boy.
I will never forgive that cookie-munching, chicken-burning raptor beep.
You know, these aren't actually half bad. Aeon utters between a mouthful.
I lost my appetite.
Your loss. After the meal, the disheartened two return to the bus station and await their next trial. There is no next trial.
Where to next?
Fucking home.
Actually, that's all of them.
Really? I thought they'd never end.
Tell me about it. I'm exhausted. The show's over, though. We can do whatever we want now. I wonder if Sage got everything she wanted.
You and I both know she didn't.
Yeah. Seriously, though, who could have guessed you would have won?
Not me. Still, even though this show sucked, it was quite a fun day. Thanks for the tour, Aeon.
Aw, come on. It wasn't that bad.
Eh.
Okay. Maybe it was that bad. Maybe it was that bad, but we still have a bit more time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, why don't we just go back to my place and do something actually fun? Video games and junk food.
Now you're speaking my language.
The two finally depart for Skid Row, where they spend the rest of the evening playing Dino Crisis. A familiar knock is heard at the door.
I beat your score again.
You're on easy difficulty.
Excuses, excuses.
Sure. I'll pause while I get the door. Lucy kicks the door open and enters the room angrily.
Why is it yellow text?
Because...
Aeon, who the fuck is she?
Oh, hi Lucy. Didn't expect to see you here this early.
I rushed home after getting a text from Stella that you're on some date with this chick. Do you have anything to explain yourself?
We're just friends.
Yeah, friends.
And there was this whole competition with Sage and...
Sage was in on this too. Aeon! Maybe I should get going. Thanks for today, Aeon. I just have to, bye.
Wait, we're on the third floor.
Well, Avery's dead.
I'm okay.
There you go.
Okay.
That was the Avery mod.
There you go.
I
told
am
you.
glad it's normal Avery.
Yeah, I told you it wasn't nearly as bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
God.
it's just the creator.
Yeah.
It is just it is just the creator. The creator's a piece of shit. Really
Kerb, how
pisses me
much-
off.
How much time you got, buddy? 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Do you think?
See, the only thing that I'm hoping is the doctor's office isn't gonna take up so much of my time.
I mean, we can just pause. I mean, we'll return in like an hour. Oh, you two good? Both three?
Yeah,
Well,
I got
no,
nothing.
that's not the problem. Because I don't know how long the doctor's is gonna take, and then I gotta call work back. So let's just do it. Let's just get through these.
Okay, all right.
Let's get
Well,
through it.
But we got the other thing as well.
I know. Let's get through it.
Okay, all right.
Let's just do it. And hopefully, because I told work that I don't know what's gonna happen, and I can get a hold of him around 1 or 2 my time, and if I'm still doing doctor shit, he's gonna have to deal.
Okay,
I want to
all right.
help him out, but I took these 2 days off for a reason. It's honestly not my problem if he's trying to get me to come in earlier.
The real colorblind mod. That's funny.
What a terrible thing to... What a terrible thing is to be a good shitposter, yet a fortune's fool.
Jean-Baptiste
Shakespeare's...
Batiste.
Bastiti.
It's John.
All right.
Mm.
Hold on, I gotta, like, get depressed.
Yeah, you gotta be depressed.
Oh, that can be in a very essential date. In a certain Baroque sense. Dang, it's glad to see you again. Exactly 3 years ago when we last met in person. I never forgot your sit on the roof.
Oh.
Bang. Do you hear me? Nazar, maybe?
Damn.
Yeah, I know, right? What a fucking end on.
Wow.
Not in the mood to talk, huh? Then things come briefly. I want to say is I'm fucking tired. Being afraid. I went to a doctor, medicate myself. It calms down noises from time to time, but there is no force to put them into the final end. So poor and lonely. Others tried to control your behavior, and then you're all dead. But I'm trying to control myself from in each day and not be. Even now. Cannot last any longer. Period. I won't say out loud what I'm going to do next. Graves won't be too happy to hear that a loser only fit for a cremation is settling in. I have TCAs with me. And some booze. A peaceful departure into literal nothing. While I was deciding an unread sea of trees frequent guests form, I had an idea to commit seppuku. Pain didn't bother me, but I thought this ritual was not for a guy who was dishonored for his entire life. I'm done. The old same depressive song is sung. I'll drop in half an hour or so. One small detail before I left my last checkpoint to see end credits. I heard once about an ancient gesture pouring of liquid in memory of the dead. Still have a lot of whiskey. Tastes too horrible to even take a sip of it. Do I really have a reason to do this?
I never got a trans. I don't know.
Dude, come on,
I never got a trans.
lock the fuck
I
in.
never,
I
I never got a chance to try any alcohol, dude.
Trust me, bro, you won't like it. Besides, you haven't made it to the drinking age. Someone else came here while I was speaking with a ghost. Hiding my face like I always do. I'm not here. They're colloquially approaching the graves. Doesn't look like a banshee. Certainly is. It's a female. Curvy breasts are speaking for themselves. She reminds me of... No. I'd be wrong. Shit, of course. Familiar people have to come to the death anniversary. Hopefully she won't recognize me. And not pierce me with horns. I feel paralyzed with terror. I hear crackling sounds of the police radio. Another meeting with an old acquaintance. Hello? Ugh. Ow. We stayed silent for a couple of minutes. As expected, I was feeling a little better when the alcohol kicked in. Also, it became obvious that death from an evil midget is no longer a threat to the man on the verge of it. How poetical. It's time to not put down roots here and put them somewhere else. It was all overgrown since the funeral. Were you there? I said, smirking. What? I think she noticed I'd perked up a bit. My legs were spasmodically shuffling. Still, there are no reasons to involve in this small talk.
Tell her bye, at least from me. Okay, dweeb?
I'll never do that, Fang. What? Okay, I guess I clicked that again by accident. Come again?
Crash your game.
Sorry, I'm lost in my thoughts. I see. So you know her from high school, right? Thanks to the apparition, I revealed part of my past identity. What was it anyway? My condition doesn't imply visual hallucinations. Maybe it's connected to my final wish? Or is it a drug side effect? I don't want to fill out my overloaded brain with this mystery. I'd rather answer a question, and then find an excuse to leave. Yeah. You used to play in a single band, as I remember. Kinda sucked, though. Probably I shouldn't have said that. Well, it's obviously true. In unexpected response. I was pretty delusive back then. Always tried to push the band in my direction, hoping to earn an easy success. It just couldn't work. Lucy had a talent that I was lacking of. Wow. She changed. For worse, because of myself. Spoke out loud again. Damn. I could be a big sister to her. And then tragedy happened. Don't blame yourself. There were even worse people around. She has spoken out. It was important to her. Seems like she practiced those words as me with the life exit. I have a moment to get out of here. But I'm not really sure for now. If I don't wait to say something. Clearly I won't tell anything new. Just a hesitation. Fuck. Sudden realization. Someone else could be coming here too. And I won't get away with that easily. I'm gripped by fear. Again. Anon? Is that you? You took off those stupid glasses. Unusually cloudy today for Val Caldera, and she was wearing them. Just take off my stupid hood then. Notice I haven't gone to tail. Yeah. There's only one human I know from Volcano High. How life is going on, Skinny? Trigger. 2 basic jobs for a living. Haven't got soaked at Skin Row, fortunately. After graduation, I decided not to choose between university and army. Dad was outrageous, but I didn't care at that point. I was far away from him. I was from other people. It sounds familiar. Surprisingly, the reveal of myself hasn't made her angry. Is it possible Trish just forgot about my influence on Fang? We fight our own battles, I guess. And you? Doing my business. Extremely short answer. She a criminal? Remember Reed? He reminded me of the anniversary. This morning he texted me some gibberish. You know him, stoned as fuck. I didn't want to go, but I went to the cemetery alone. Because I needed to. I don't think I've heard the whole story. Only got the gist of it. She hit herself again behind black lenses. No more nose bridges, finger pointing and dramatic sobbing. Hot-headed once, now Trish is cold on the surface. Pretending to be hard to read, for me it's all trauma I know so good. We're false mirrors to each other. It's gotten a little too quiet. I must go. I've got an idea how to float away our ice flows. I want to visit Naomi's place. Want to come? Absolutely not. Bye then. Yeah, good luck. Don't have one. By the way, thanks for the conversation. You've changed too. I haven't. The Commendator, the Scaly Gargoyle, the second death. Thanks, Dad. His presence is enough to push me back a few feet away. He's looking at me and Trish judgingly, but don't seem to know either.
Huh. Were you friends with my children?
We were. All this time, there's been a third cross. I can hardly see the inscription. Samantha Aaron. We could ride a star and ride it high. Reference to some ancient song. I don't know what to think. Did he lose all of his family?
Can you please?
Okay, we'll be gone for a while. Couple of minutes went in silence nearby. Of course, I didn't go to the Peach Mausoleum. Trish didn't bother me. When we returned, I finally started to feel bad. Can't even tell, was it pills or regrets?
Ripley.
Aeon. I haven't felt that kind of grip in a long time. Despite the circumstances, he's still strong.
I recognize that look, son.
Did I set off the noise again?
A war veteran at that age? Or on the police force like me?
Thankfully not. No, sir. Haven't rested in a while.
And you, young lady?
Patricia. Am I looking like someone from a wanted poster?
It's possible.
From that moment on, my hearing was severely dulled and I couldn't hear what they were talking about. Ripley seems to have handled his situation. After all, he's much older and sees violence almost every day. When do I begin to sound like my cousin Inko? Where's my edginess when it's needed so badly? Isn't he as fucked up as me and Trish? Don't use that kind of language. What happened again, miss? Whatever. If they weren't there, I would execute my plan without any obstacles. Well, I was lucky. Not really sure. They called 911 immediately. While my body was recovering from the overdose in hospital, I tried to recollect my reason. Guess that was necessary to meet the people who had the same experience. Or even worse. And see how they continue to hold on to this life no matter what. We're not living only by bad patterns. I should probably start making some good ones myself. Or, for example, start seeing them in the world around me. What?
What?
I may ask, I guess we'll save? Oh, let's not look at those saves. Oh, here you go. Didn't even touch page 4. I may ask Rita to tell Trish about unblocking me and meet up together. Nah, she's all the bitchy type. At least not anytime soon. Reconciliations. Hell, I'm gonna have to foot the bill for this whole thing. But that'll have to wait for now. I want to savor the moment of serenity. Such an imbecile. None of this was about it seeking revenge on me. This is just a rationalization. Yeah. Still have a disorder, but beyond that, I'm gonna watch the sunset. Yep. It's never too late to start loving life and its marvels. Every familiar face becomes unrecognizable once again. Well, that's weird to say.
Nice.
Yeah!
Yeah, baby! Woo!
Perfect way to end it.
That's what we've been waiting for! Ignore!
Oh god, they're floating!
And Trish is gone. No,
Look at
there
Trish.
she is!
Yeah!
Woo!
Why are they upside down? What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm fucking worried.
I
Is there-
always worry about it.
Is there anything else if I go for the other the other line?
I don't even think we
I
were
don't
back
think
to
so. I
check.
did the same one.
They must have likely quitted it. Az was out of the game.
Acquitted!
At least not anytime soon. Enough reconciliations. Alright. Well, that's it. That's all 7 mods.
Woo!
Yeah!
We did it, boys. All 7 mods.
Yep.
Oh,
All 7 of them.
Clappers.
Every single mod of Mod Jam 4 we did.
Every single one.
Every single mod. It's weird. I could have sworn there was another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What other one did you think was there for the
don't-
mod jam?
I don't know. I felt like there was something about a letter.
What?
Better.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me boot up Wani again.
Okay. You
Let me just
telling
check
me you
Wani real
forgot?
quick.
You forgot to add one to the wheel?
God, what a rookie mistake by me.
Oh, god damn it!
Yeah.
Can't believe you would do this.
No, right?
Always making these goddamn mistakes of
I know,
yours.
right? Such a rookie mistake. Let's,
You know, I feel like there's a couple characters that I would have liked to see during this mod jam.
like who?
I don't know.
Some fan favorites, maybe.
Yeah,
Well,
some that
do-
Miguel might know about.
well, do you have some examples you can give?
I don't know, maybe there could have been a mod with some of our favorites, also known as Schizo and Judy.
Hmm.
That would have been cool.
Yeah, let's check the folder again. Let's check the. Okay. Yeah, there is another one here.
Oh.
No, but that's about Aeon and
Oh
Fang.
yeah, that's Aeon and Fang. though.
Yeah, but it does say it's from Mod Jam 4.
Oh, see, you fucked
How
up.
the
All
fuck
right,
did you
Maybe I
forget
did
that,
fuck
Jack?
Yeah,
Jack, what the
this
fuck?
one's.
all right. I'll warm up my Fang voice.
Gotta scrap the whole fucking stream.
Yeah.
Ruined it all.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Team
You gotta
Snoot,
start
guys?
from start from 0.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you,
let's-
Tumulus Gaming.
Yeah. All right, let's play it.
Volcano Eye. Love is in the air today. Why, you ask? Well, it's Valentine's Day, silly. Let's see how our favorite dinos are doing.
It sure is Valentine's Day.
It sure is Valentine's Day.
Oh, look, there's Sage.
Good old Sage staring at the
Yeah.
bathroom.
Oh, and there's
That's a
I always
fire
forget tall
extinguisher.
girl's name.
What a
Stacy
Look at that
Millhouse.
fire extinguisher. Stacy.
Okay.
I'm Sage.
Can we talk about the fucking Taiwanese?
Okay, well, I already know I'm
Or no,
gonna be main
Indonesians.
character,
They're
so
Indonesians.
someone else needs to
Oh
be
my god,
student.
Becca, you slut.
Bro, you
Oh, look, it's
gotta
Reeve.
ask
Hi,
her.
Reeve.
Dude, it's Reeve, yeah, dude. Dude, do you think she'd vibe with American Psycho?
Well, it looks like Leo.
Nah, she's not based enough.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, I gotta be an on. Kerb's
know
gotta
what?
Be Fang. What?
No, for this one, I think Aeon should be Fang.
Yeah, CarCool, you wanna be an on?
No,
Oh, boy.
CarCool needs to be Reed.
Okay, that
I
is
know
true.
Reed's
Ghost.
gonna show up.
Yeah, why do you think Reed's gonna show up?
We
That's so
gotta
weird.
drop this act. We gotta drop this
Why?
act
Because
eventually.
Reed's been showing up. So I'm already
Drop the
putting
act.
you as Reed.
We gotta drop this act eventually because we actually need to talk about the development of making this.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
fine.
supposed to be the
Yeah, that's
commentary track.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
The blind
Oh
commentary
my
track.
god.
Blind commentary. we fucking lobotomized ourselves after making this.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Oh, you know what? We'll just do the entire intro and then we'll fucking retards. This holiday fucking sucks. And then again,
Then again, what?
then again, I should probably turn on my fucking volume.
Yeah, my ears.
Yeah,
holy shit.
yeah. Please. Thank you.
Make sure they're
Thank you.
even, Trebek.
Yeah, I got her. Well, then again, I don't know. We actually did a good job keeping them on the right levels, so.
I know.
See you later, Miguel.
Bye, Miguel.
Oh,
Sorry
bye,
you're
Miguel.
missing the beauty that is this mod.
Yeah. Nothing. I just heard some ears.
Yeah, everybody's getting a little frisky today, huh?
Please don't put it like that.
Well,
You're one to talk after pulling that stunt in detention.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
Maybe I kicked your head too hard.
What? Oh, fuck off. That was a while ago. Are you really so pressed over that?
Nah. Point is, you're no better than those two over there choking on each other's tongues.
Is that when you confess being into voyeurism?
You seem to be the one enjoying the show.
Oh, God, no. I'm not into watching people do that kind of shit in public.
Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait until Esther.
Move out of the fucking way, Featherbrain.
Anon?
Uh,
Move your fucking hands!
They're onto me. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
watch it!
Watch it.
I can't leave a direct trail back. A roadblock. Time for my signature move. Schizo kick.
hi.
So-
Bye, Anakim.
So that intro alone was like 2 days.
We didn't lose any sleep over that intro getting animated. What are you talking about, Jack?
Oh my
I
god.
feel like you
We
spent
were all
the most
sane by
time
the
on
end of it, Jack.
Getting
You
the
made it
camera to-
worse because you gutted the entire fucking Smash reference scene and remade it. Now, to be fair, it looks better. It looks better.
It does. It
But
does.
you literally tore the code apart, and Jack was watching it in horror.
Jack just
Like,
threw
what
a
are you
TNT on
doing?
screen.
I was
I had to do the zoom in. I had to
was
learn
actually-
how cameras work.
I was
Fuck
getting-
cameras.
I was getting
Fuck
so
cameras.
pissed watching you fucking gut my code.
like, what are you doing? And
Look at
you're
how
like,
many
I don't even
times
know
we
what I'm
went.
doing.
I was like actively screaming at you. I'm like,
Look, I've
stop
taken
it.
like 4 programming courses. I knew a little bit. I worked in Python before.
You knew less than me at the time.
About Red Pie specifically, yes.
Oh my god. It looks
Let's
good.
appreciate the soundtrack though. That
It looks
Okay.
better,
that
though.
fucking
Okay, yeah,
Aeon and
yeah,
I spent
but-
years doing.
But
Oh my
of
God.
course, people saw Aeon and Kerb and they're like, "Oh, Jack loves Forever Snoot. This is Jack." Like,
See, you say that, but like a few people did. The rest of them were like, "What the fuck is
Yeah.
that thing?"
who's this furry
Anna
shit?
Kim.
Yeah, they're like, why do they keep putting furry shit in ours? And it's like it's a reference.
Oh,
It's
and
a
there's
fucking
the
reference.
and there was the one person, the one guy's chat who's like, "Oh, Hunter."
No, Hunter.
The Brazilian guy who's like, Hunter, I know
mean,
that.
He's
It
not
took
wrong,
us
but
15 minutes to figure that out. I was like in deep hacking mode, just frantically typing, "Who the fuck is this?"
oh my god. Okay, all right.
We back into it.
Yeah, we're back into it.
Judy! Shit. Oh, fuck this TV. Judy, where are you? Oh, box. CarCool's Heather.
Howdy, Wendy. What you doing? Are you looking for Jude?
Shit, I thought I left her in here. Where is she? Oh no, what if they already got to her? Was it whoever wrote the letter? Why were they jealous of her?
Okay, all right. Who gets to be Brandon?
Schizo.
Okay.
I was
all
gonna
right,
say
it-
Car gets to be.
It does have to be Aeon. Aeon's the one who introduced all of us to Brandon. So like,
Fine, that's worth
Yep.
it.
And they found me. You'll never take me alive. I've been prepared for this. Time to take the cyanide tablet that I've kept just for this occasion.
It's me, Schizo.
Brandon, Raphael, Alexander, Nathan, Dominic, Oliver, Nicholas, Henry, Atticus, Christopher, Killian, Wyatt, Isaac, Theodore, Harrison.
Brandy is fine, Schizo. Listen, there's no time. You need to find Judy.
I'm trying. I don't know where she is.
Then forget her. She's already been taken. Whoever left this letter wants you next. You must succumb to the same fate. We need to find them first.
okay. So who is Brandon Harrison? So this is actually Brandon Hackwith, which is a 4chan lolcow, based off of his insane series. Like, just look up Brandon the Brony Pony on YouTube, and it's a treasure trove of just hilarious shit.
It is
It is a
frankly
trope.
amazing.
CarCool, you're also
Oh,
really
who's
good at
that?
John Jr. You like,
Yep.
You want me to do John?
Yes,
It's gonna be John.
the only way to do it.
Alrighty. There's too many potential conspirators. We need a rat to squeal.
John Jr., you're here too?
Of course, baby doll. Now, we need to get our mitts on one of these weasels.
Yes, someone observant.
The Raptor. He is the clear choice.
Him? I thought he's always stoned out of his mind.
That's what he wants you to think. Hiding in plain sight. The perfect sleeper agent.
Yes, of course. The Raptor.
okay, so before we advance,
So, some commentary on fucking even Brandy in the first place. Originally, the idea for Brandy was the Green Goblin mask, basically. Like, Brandy would
Yeah.
be the Green Goblin mask to Schizo, egging her on without Judy's guidance. But we had a 3 a.m. moment, and we're like, oh, this is too
Oh.
good to throw away.
oh, it just kept evolving and evolving.
Yes.
CarCool, you also did all the writing for John Jr., which is phenomenal, by the way.
Thank you.
John Jr. is my favorite part still.
Yeah, he's
There
probably
is
the-
also a cut fucking Brandy
We-
monologue that we didn't
Oh,
have
okay.
time
Oh,
to do.
yeah.
yeah, the Metal Gear Solid-esque
Oh,
cutscene.
okay, yeah,
Yeah, we had to cut
that's
that.
right.
We had a full, like, I think it was up to 2 paragraphs at that point. Basically, every day I
Dude, I
just
thought it
add
was
a new
4
line of Schizo shit.
paragraphs.
Yeah, it was like fucking 3 or 4 paragraphs. It was so long. That should have gone content too. I don't know why. I forgot
Oh
about
shit, that should have.
Yeah.
Man, that would have been a great.
Yeah. Also,
fucking
Jack
monologue
made a
this
cut content folder and
With
empty.
nothing in it.
accidentally
Well,
forgot to
you'll-
put cut content in there.
When we're done, we'll go into the files and show the hidden stuff. But okay, all right. Let's get on to the read scene. Yeah, so my entire role was doing most of the animations and coding.
Whoa, man. Huh. This kind of looks like the room I used to carve it up in.
What? Stay focused. You're the one they sent to try and convert me, aren't you?
Or
Oh no, sorry.
was that the other room?
Are you even listening?
I mean, if I didn't come into this room, it would have sent me to detention. I knew they used this room for a club, but I didn't think it was for puppets.
Are you saying they are trying to use puppets? What else will they take from me? Damn feds.
Our own kind.
Damn, turncoats! Man, Spears was hella pissed when This hotbed's getting lost in the clouds. We need to bring him back on track.
Why did they send this letter? What are they trying to accomplish by turning me to their side?
Huh? Letter? Bro, I wasn't using this room to write letters. I was...
The letter that was placed in my locker! The letter that your overlords told you to plant!
The perp's trying to give us the runaround. Seems we found a pressure point.
You definitely know about the letter. You were the one who planted it, weren't you? They probably offered to make you a full-fledged agent, which is what you've always wanted, to be part of their ranks. But by the looks of you, you're only a peon in the grand scheme.
Lady, I didn't pee in this room. This is where I smoke.
I often choke up or fail to connect, oh shit. I often choke up or fail to find the correct words to say, so I hope this letter will suffice.
Wait, what's a peon?
I often choke. Aha! Choke. You knew the aerosolized.
Aerosolized? Oh,
Yeah.
You knew the aerosolized from
I've
CarCool,
stumbled
thank
like
you.
10 people with this line, and I
Yeah.
don't feel guilty for it.
Yeah, sometimes, like, when you do a certain voice, like,
Oh,
words
I
don't
know.
want to come out the right
I
way.
know.
You knew the aerosolized hormonal influence didn't work on me, so you resorted to neurotoxins.
Adding neurotoxins was my idea. I'm like, add the word
That was
neurotoxins
Jack's idea.
because I'm like, Kerb loves the word neurotoxins.
I do like neurotoxin.
It's your old friend, neurotoxin.
Of course.
Yeah.
Anthax to be too forward, but Ryson, they can blame a civilian.
Your scheme couldn't work on me. I'm always one step ahead of you, so that's why you went for Judy. She's not as prepared as me, trying to hurt me where I'm weak. Now tell me where they took her. Damn, they must have atomized him, so we couldn't get any more info.
Looks like we need to take a more drastic measures if we need to get to the bottom of this.
How else will we be able to get Judy back, let alone foil their schemes?
What of the green one? That's Stego. She watches all of those shows.
That's how the Supreme Order sends their commands. They hide their messages in those dumb cartoons, and she's seen them all!
Precisely, doll. Even if she don't work for them, she's seen most of their communicators.
Retrieve the Stego, and we'll know where they sent Judy.
Retrieve the Stego. I think I can do that.
So ends the read scene.
So ends the read scene and perfectly into the
So-
Stella scene. Is there anything we need
Yes.
else to talk about the read scene?
I spent like 5 minutes grabbing myself.
Yeah,
at
yeah.
like
Can
2 in
we
the
show them
morning.
getting grabbed real quick?
Okay, okay.
We became Foley artists for this
Yeah, you
mod.
guys were doing so
Yeah.
much Foley. Okay. Oh, yes, the raptor. Here we go.
Yes, this is. Yep, that's
Is
just
a
me
fat
grabbing myself.
Grabbing his chest, and then a swoosh sound effect that we combined.
All the sound design here took
Yeah,
so
sound
long.
design was so
Syncing it. We had to redo the light animation to time with the audio for the light turning on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I know that you guys were really trying to get that light thing down the last time I saw this part getting worked on.
Oh, right, yeah. So Kerb's only seen up to Kerb's seen the Stella scene, but after that it will be completely new
After
to him.
the Stella scene, I haven't seen nothing. I wanted to be
Oh, it's
surprised.
fantastic. Yeah, so Kerb was the genius behind the whole layout, the storyboard of the script.
CarCool and I just made it come to life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Through
we
writing.
wrote and did the sound design.
And I did like
Yeah.
75, 80% of the coding.
I basically just did skeleton.
Yeah. And we
I
just
wrote
added the
out
meat.
the story, and then I just threw in like, oh, it could do this, and then Car and Aeon came in and gave it the spice of life that it desperately needed.
The Blomp was like last minute.
It was literally last minute because he's showing Ben.
It was to appease a friend.
Why not?
All right, so
My favorite
And
sound.
I love the transition. The idea you guys had just do it like this. I think it worked.
I
out.
had the idea for like unique transitions for the different people, and I messaged Jack about it like one night, and then while we were working on it, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to do that idea. Well, Jack's not here to do it. I'm gonna do it.
No. Okay.
What was
Okay.
really funny was we set up the light turning on because we wanted a dramatic light turn on, but like we had planned on doing a transition between, but then we kind of went from the read scene to it because we're like, take it from the top when we go through it, and we're like, that kind of flows well. Wait, have it fade out to black, and then like we really like the transition.
Well, yeah, I'm glad that it was like that happy accident thing, because when I first saw it, I was like, oh, I love that transition. You guys were like, yeah, like a placeholder. I'm like, I actually just really like that. All right, now for the Stella.
oh my god, yeah.
Kerb, you're gonna have some explaining to do.
You really are.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I know why you're really here, Plant. Plant? I don't know what you're... Shut up! I'm on to you, weeb girl. Standing out in the hallway, talking with your friends, trying to act all cute with your standing.
I remember you were trying to find the reasons for why Schizo was trying to be suspicious of Stella, and I was literally stammering that while trying to think of something, and Kerb was just writing it down.
Yeah. I'm just... The way you wrap your tail around your leg when you're excited. Shit, I wish I could do that.
Schizo, lock the fuck in. If you don't, the feds will win.
Doc! Oh, so I don't know why I need to be strapped into a chair to talk about Paranoia Agent, but you really did seem like you were playing the part well of a panicked Sagi before she was... Yeah,
So-
just go.
Okay, yeah,
So-
yeah.
Say the whole thing, it was meant to just run on.
Why can I not select history?
Why is your history button broken?
Okay, too bad. We'll go through the scene and then we'll go back and ask Kerb what the fuck he wrote about.
Because there's more.
Oh,
Whoa!
Whoa!
What
Yeah!
are you doing?
Oh!
trying to move my fucking
Yeah.
Steam
Yeah, I
over
wish I
my
could do
Discord
that.
overlay. There we go. Now history is pushable. That was
Cool.
why.
Shit. Yeah. I know you're the one who relays messages.
The last egg didn't want to spill his guts, and it seems this one just wants to bump gums.
He has secrets, and this one is weaker. We just have to break her resolve.
Put the screws to her till she sings.
Don't care about any of that.
Now, why did you plant the letter? A letter? Well, that actually reminds me of episode 8, Happy Family Planning, where the 3 people start talking about, and I love how, like, I don't care about the words. Skitter's just slowly backing away. It's just,
So, oh, we'll get to the next one.
You won't shut up.
You're right. This one looks like a tough nut to crack.
So, the light is an interesting touch, which, oh, yep, see, and now it's phasing in and out.
Yep.
The Holy Warrior, where 2 detectives are interrogating a boy and resembles a little slugger, and during the whole episode, you start to see the boy is a bit delusional.
I can barely think straight with all this.
Yeah, fucking Wendy's just wide-eyed, just oh my god.
She's weaponizing her autism against us as a defense mechanism.
So that's probably the best written. That's probably the best written line in this.
That's the best joke in the whole fucking mod.
I can't. Okay, I came up with like I was gonna do a more schizo thing, but then I'm like,
You gave me an
if
ultimatum.
I were saying it, I would be like, she's using her autism against us, and I'm like, what do you think of this joke? And you fucking died of laughter.
Yeah, you gave me I heard that, and like, I was like, that's the one.
Like, or I could do this. He's like, no, fuck whatever else you're
Nope.
saying. We're doing that.
It was too good, dude.
Schizo, you have to snap out of it.
What?
You have to break your concentration.
Tell me what you know, damn it! Oh, wait, we're not acting out some detective manga?
Her resolve is faltering. Going for the kill.
Answer me! I don't know what you're talking about. You planted the letter in my locker. You thought I wouldn't notice because everyone thinks you're all cute and innocent. What? Where were you on the 21st of September?
Herb,
Yeah.
do you wanna?
Do I want to talk
Finish it,
about
finish
how
this
I
thing,
don't
roll through this thing,
understand
roll
why
through
the
this.
21st of September is funnier than the 5th of November?
So,
The original line was, where were you on the 5th of November?
That was the original line.
It was
because Guy
And then
Fawkes.
Jack comes in and changes it to 21st of September.
a
and so I'm like,
Brazilian
okay,
man laughed at the
why?
21st of September.
That's
okay?
fine. It's fine. This is a personal problem. All I
Jack is
wanted
a
to know
dictator.
was why it was changed. And Jack said, memes. And I went, okay. As long as there was an answer, as long as it wasn't just like, oh, I personally just thought the 21st of September was better.
Okay.
'Cause then I would have
So-
been like, but it makes sense for the 5th of November. But because of memes and because Brazilian
Whoa.
man laughed at it,
Okay.
It even breaks the
Okay.
history tab.
So,
Holy
Kerb
fuck,
wrote
Herb.
huh.
all of Stella's lines.
All of Stella's yap.
Yeah.
All of Stella's yap.
which is all
Okay,
based
what
off
about
of which is all based off of an anime named Paranoia Agent, which
Yes.
the other 3 of us have never seen and have no fucking clue.
I don't.
So-
I've never
even
heard
of it.
So we're all
like,
fucking
People have, and people were
Yes.
like, I really loved the Paranoia Agent reference. And I'm like, what the fuck are they on about?
So, like I said before, I wanted a more detective show that I actually knew about to write just random gibberish about it. That is why I was able to make this. Anyone who reads this and have seen the show could go, yeah, that's exactly Paranoia Agent. Rather than me trying to write something like a fucking Detective Conan or whatever where I didn't fucking watch that shit. And the point of it being Paranoia Agent that I realized when I chose it was the fact that she's being paranoid in the whole thing, so I thought it fit better.
it does. It is very well. It's just it's such an obscure reference, but it works that like none of us fucking knew.
I mean, I had to have some kind of writing left in this
Well,
because
sure.
someone wanted the 21st of September.
My
don't know.
mistake is
I didn't-
having it I don't know instead of I don't remember.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's fine. It's a personal problem.
I don't. Give up the act.
Okay.
Give up
Okay.
the act. Tell me your secrets. Fine, I admit it. I stopped watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure after season 1 because the villain killed the dog and I got really sad. I don't even know how King Crimson works.
So, me being the resident JoJo fan, I threw that one in.
What?
That sounds great.
That timing.
No, we put the
Excuse me?
we put the JoJo joke in, but you made it sound more believable because
Hey, okay.
I don't know anything about JoJo, and I was like,
Okay.
does this
Star
work?
Platinum.
That makes more sense. Because I'm like, excuse me, I was actually there when it was written. The
Don't
JoJo
quote the
joke
text to me,
was Cars and Eon's thing because we were going over the Stella thing, and they were like,
Jack was gone, and we're like, we need an anime that like people love, so that we can have people be upset that she hasn't seen it. You know?
yeah, and we were doing JoJo because we were like, wonder how Jack's gonna feel about this when he comes across it.
And then they consider King Crimson line. I even forget what it was, but it was
It was like I don't even know how Star
I don't know who
Platinum-
Star Platinum
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, see,
I
and,
remember
and
Star
I,
Platinum is.
it makes way more sense, Jack, that you did fix it. Like that makes way more sense. I was just, you were like, yeah, I did that line. I'm like, wait a minute.
Writer strike.
a big meme. A big meme in the JoJo fandom is not knowing how King Crimson works because it was so confusing when it was written in the manga. So I'm like, I need to throw in. I don't even know how King Crimson works.
Okay, so that definitely makes more sense.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm standing up for the boys.
Kerb is SAG-AFTRA.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also never watched Cowboy Bebop because I didn't like the animation. I'm a poser.
Okay, so anything after this, Kerb has not seen.
Yeah. I will say the inspiration for Stella's confession was the Goonies.
Yeah.
The kid confessing scene is one of my favorites. Unfortunately, so we have Stella tied up here. There's the puppet Stella image, which is beautiful. And that's what I had in my mind when I was doing this scene, but I was like, wait a minute, it needs to be real Stella. There
Yeah.
are no sprites of real Stella, like, actually bawling her eyes out that don't have her arms down.
I think we all, like, looked.
We spent like
Oh,
hours
right.
trying to.
We spent an hour
hours
trying to find that.
Yeah, because I was still looking after the fact. I was like, there has to be something. Nothing.
We couldn't.
Nothing.
No
edit
one
either.
likes to see this girl sad.
This is the saddest we can make her. This
Exactly.
image. All right.
Actually, really quickly, originally
Yeah.
she was supposed to run off with the
Yeah.
chair.
Oh, I was
Still tied to her.
get up and leave with the chair.
That would have been really funny, actually.
It's sad, time constraints and shit, you know,
Yeah.
but it's all right. It's ideas for later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is all new for me.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn up the sound effects. There's some really good sound effects coming up.
Yeah, I know there is.
There's no extra light bulbs.
Yeah, so just to say that, like, I don't know how much the story changed, but from the beginning, I knew the whole story. I mean, I'm the one who
Yeah.
wrote the whole story.
Yeah.
So
this was your brainchild.
I just when they were working on it, when you guys were working on it, like I'm talking the chat. Hi, one
yeah.
person in chat. When you guys were working on it, I did have that moment where I'm like, I just kind of want to be surprised. So didn't want to like just be like, oh, let me see this,
Yeah.
because I wanted it to be part of
You
the
also
surprise.
had to
So
leave
I
for
don't
work.
know if anything has like changed from the story.
I know there is one important thing that you do not know about.
Oh, okay.
There's actually two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, they show that there's that
Yeah,
is
no.
true. That is true. I know
Okay.
the second one.
See, yeah, I just unsure. So I am excited to see where it goes and how it wraps back around or just continues to go 1,000 yards there.
This one knows where Judy is. She always fell for their tactics. Hey, wake up.
Aeon, I believe you were.
Yeah, Aeon.
Oh.
Wake up.
Uh,
I said wake up.
what?
Oh, for the love of... Wake up!
My head.
Flashbang warning, just be, you know.
Is it still there? It is. I have that cup.
You do.
Where the hell am I?
Tell me what you did to Judy. You were the one who slipped the letter in my locker.
What the fuck? Why am I tied up?
Stop dodging the question. I know you're the one who did this.
How did I get here? Wait, is that my... Did you spike my fucking drink?
That's not important.
Good little boop boop cup sound.
Now tell me what happened to Judy.
What are you talking about? I didn't do shit. I don't even know who Judy is.
Quit lying. She's been obsessed with you and your boy toy ever since the beginning. You're a hybrid. I know your secrets.
What the fuck are you on about?
You're a
activating sleeper agents?
You're
Yeah,
activating sleeper agents with your letters.
You're activating... Okay.
You're activating sleeper agents with your letters, but I'm immune to your psyop. I'm not a sheep like the rest. Judy was your perfect target, wasn't she? She was your biggest fan, so she was ecstatic when she got a special letter from you.
What?
Tell me where your conditioning center is. Tell me the name of the agent that's been hunting me for years.
You better get me out of the seat before I seriously hurt you.
Over the last couple of years, you've been nothing short of a sister to me.
What are you...
You have been nothing short of a sister to me! I don't even have a sister. Did you steal my DNA and clone me? You think I don't know know of the glass mother? Well, I do.
You're making no sense, you brainlet!
Drop the act. You're a glowy hybrid. You brainwashed Judy with your subliminal feathers. The deep state selectively breeds your kind to implant codes in your markings. Well, guess what? The lights are on in here, bitch!
My favorite line.
Your favorite line, we left it.
Thank you.
Your trick won't work on me, and you're going to tell me where you took Judy and who wrote this letter?
Get away from me, you psycho cunt!
I know you're a higher rank. Tell me where she is.
I don't know who you're talking about. Now let me out before I kick your ass! This one's being aggressive. We might have to resort to plan B.
Plan B? Are you sure?
He's got a point. If we want this dame to fess up, we're gonna need a different approach.
Tell me what I want to. Gah! My.
Here it comes.
Junior!
Dame got me pretty good.
John, stay with me, buddy!
It's alright. My line of work was always a dangerous one. I knew the consequences.
Or the fade.
Consequences. Seems like my whole life I've been running from consequences. I made the mistake of thinking, hoping even, that I'd live to see a brighter day. One where I wouldn't have to run. Only now, in the end, do I see that...
He's freaking out.
No!
He was only 2 days from retirement!
I'll fucking gut you.
I won't let you harvest my organs!
You'll wish that's the only thing I'm gonna do to you! Ah!
Oh shit!
What is happening? Fang?
Aeon, this freak drugged and tied me up.
What the fuck?
It's the second in command.
Let me just pump up the volume because I fucking love this.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Plan Z. Offense John Jr.
I wanted this song and I got it.
Hell yeah! Oh,
Oh wow, she's yeesh. This is
Get the fuck off! Oh, fuck! You beat me!
this is who I'm dating.
Ooh. This is for John Jr.
Yeah! My spleen!
You know, he's really sensitive around the stomach.
What? Brr, you asshole!
Alright, get up, we're out of here.
My fingers.
You sure showed her, Hercules. That was also a
One-
last minute change.
Okay, honestly, since nothing actually happened, when you had Fang move in front of Brandon, I thought that if she moved again, he would disappear.
No, you gotta stay.
Well, because when he stayed, I thought another thing was going to happen between them, but then nothing happened, so I was
yeah.
like, oh, okay, I guess, yeah, it could have worked either way.
Okay.
It was funny when they were both just, like, standing next to each other as the fighting was happening.
Oh, Jack, when you gave me that, when you wanted to have the Doom song,
Yeah.
you puzzled me.
We
I was trying to fit it
don't
in.
know how to put that in.
Oh, Rebecca. Yeah, Nessie wouldn't know. There's the gator.
Yeah!
Yeah! God, fucking Graceratops, man. What a
Oh,
Just the
it's
look on her
pulling-
face.
Ow.
Come on, no way that still hurts.
No shit, it hurts. I got tackled by that junkie.
Still can't believe you got your ass handed to you by a girl.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
You weren't the one drugged and tied up. Though you're definitely right about her being a junkie. Who the hell talks to puppets?
I have no idea why the scene stutters as much as it does.
I was getting that too. I wasn't sure if it was just me.
Yeah. Oh, no. Wendy?
Tell me what I want to know, or the drill is going into your knee.
Wendy? What's going on? Who is this?
Judy, they let you go? Did they use their tactics to try to get you to talk? Did it hurt?
Did what? No. Wendy, what's going on here? Who is this?
Oh, just some guy I found. I was looking for Sage, but I couldn't find them, so I took the next person I saw.
Oh, he's fading out.
Yep.
And it's because Judy's
Saw?
here.
I still don't know how you got into my house. I was kidnapped.
Thank you.
What?
She's completely insane.
Well, it all started when I was looking for Sage.
Alright, time for my favorite section of this.
Man, I love this web series.
Oh my god, you actually have the opening.
Damn, I think I got the wrong address. Fuck it, he'll do.
Thank you, CarCool.
No, that's Aeon.
That was me screaming into my pillow at 3 in the morning.
The rustle sound was me throwing jeans on my head.
Yeah. Okay, so we got Eon doing pillow, and then you with your jeans on your head.
Yeah, we did some foley work.
It was perfect. It was beautiful.
And so I tied this guy up and was about to interrogate him before you got here. I'm glad they released you.
Wait, why did you have this guy if you were looking for Sage?
I'm glad you asked. So remember how Sage is being all secretive about their gender?
I don't think they're...
Look at it.
It's because they probably don't have a gender at all. Well, maybe not a gender like you and I know, not a dino gender, possibly something else, something alien, something eldritch.
Wendy...
If they are some eldritch abomination incomprehensible to our eyes, it only makes sense that it... Or maybe it does. Maybe it's curious about what our feeble minds have to come up with. Want to see how we live, but I don't understand genders. It just goes off disguising.
So, Kerb, this is also your fucking skits of
Yes.
ramblings.
Rambling.
Yeah, I honestly didn't think, like, I just put it in there for rambling's sake. I really didn't think you were just gonna keep it. I thought you
It's
guys
really
were gonna,
funny.
like, change it up and do whatever.
No, I loved it. I was like, oh, this is staying. I did break it up into like 2 sentences to help it like kind of roll
yeah,
better.
yeah,
but
yeah. I was just typing. It was just type it out, type it out, type it, you know.
But Wendy, that still doesn't explain why this guy's so tied up.
Oh, I was about to get to that part where I asked this Fed about the letter we all got and get him to confess.
She was going to torture me.
So I hope I properly captured. Well, look who captured who. I got you before your overlords could get me.
What is even going on? Get me out of this.
Wendy, can you do me a favor?
Judy, I'm kind of in the middle of something here.
No, Wendy, please. Read the letter. Fully.
But the subliminal messaging will worm its way into my brain. I may be taken over.
Just trust me, Wendy. All right, Kerb,
Dear
do you want to
Wendy.
read? Do you want to? Okay, well, I guess so. All right. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Okay.
She's reading it.
All right.
It's usually hard for me to openly express my feelings, especially in person. I often choke up or fail to find the correct words to say, so I hope this letter will suffice. Over the last couple of years, you've been nothing short of a sister to me, always being there when I needed a friend and picking me up whenever I'm feeling blue. I will forever treasure the moments we shared, and I have you to thank for that. If there was anyone I could waste hours away with, I'm eternally grateful that it was with you.
Oh, you finally found a spot to put your thing in.
I did find a spot.
You probably don't understand the holiday or have many ways to celebrate it, so I hope I properly captured the joy I feel when I'm around you in this letter. That way, whenever you're feeling down, you can read this and be reminded of how much I love and cherish you. You are invaluable to me, and I hope you'll always remember that. Your best friend.
That's super sweet. You guys did a great job on that.
If I may.
Yeah, if you the one who worked on it the most, because then I'm gonna give you all the kudos.
If I
That was
can,
really good.
if I can, the letter sequence 100% was all me. I wrote the whole letter. I did the whole transition of the images. I even
You
chose
wrote
the song.
letter too?
Kerb, I wrote that letter for you, man.
Oh.
I wrote that
That's
letter
sweet,
specifically
man.
with you in mind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Love you,
man.
dude. Yeah.
I love you, bro.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we made a mod. We also got 2 other guys here with us who made a mod.
No, when Jack
I
said,
edited it.
yeah,
Jack.
when
What?
gonna
when
start
Jack
the
said he
writer's
wanted to
strike.
write a letter for Kerb, we're like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's perfect. And
Yeah.
he said it in this fucking channel, and we're like, boy, delete that message before Kerb accidentally sees it.
yeah, no, that is. Aw, you made me so giddy now.
Yeah. Dude, I was fucking,
Oh.
when I was coding this, I was tearing up like so bad.
Damn. I thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Now
dude.
I'm really glad that it was left a surprise.
When you gave me, because you gave me the first idea, which was Inko and Damien going on an adventure, and I'm like, oh, I really like that idea. And you're like, oh, well, I had this other idea about Schizo and Judy, and like it's, you know, a friendship letter. And I'm like, I'm doing that. I'm doing that one.
Yeah, I had both ideas since fucking Christmas.
Yeah. All right.
I'm glad we went with this one.
Yeah, it's so
Judy.
good.
Jack.
Oh, also, a lot of people are like, why did you use Puppet Pals? Because I flew down to fucking Vegas to be with Kerb in person, and we play Puppet Pals, Puppet Origins together.
Yeah.
I was gonna make an alternate scene where I use footage of like our streams. Like, dude, I was gonna fucking go all out, but I'm like, no. I made this with like 2 days
You-
left. I'm like, that's
You're
good for
trying,
time.
you're trying to make my heart swell even more. Oh,
I hope I didn't offend you when I said I was wasting hours with you, because I cherish all our time together. So it isn't actually wasting time.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. Now get me the hell out of here!
So, you weren't taken by the FBI to experiment it on with neurotoxins?
No?
And you weren't brainwashed by the numbers imprinted on Fane's wings?
No, Wendy, I had to go to a dentist's appointment. I told you, remember?
But what? When?
Yesterday.
I don't understand. I thought they found me. You never written letters for me before. Why now?
Because it's tradition to show your loved ones you care for them today. And you're my best friend, and I'm not good at saying stuff like that out loud. I also didn't want you to feel left out while everyone was celebrating.
Oh, a hug. I thought they took you. I thought I wouldn't see you again.
You never see me again.
'Cause I thought you were being experimented on black side off the coast.
Wendy, I'm not going anywhere.
You promise?
Promise.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get experimented on.
Not while I'm around. Wait, how did you put the letter in my locker if you were at the dentist?
I asked Heather to give it to you for me.
Hiya.
Heather? Why didn't you tell me the letter was from Judy?
I was gonna ask if you got it, but you shoulder checked me before I could.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. They relocated my shoulder at the ER, and I got McDinos.
hell yeah.
I love you too.
Wendy Cooper to my office, no!
That's our Wendy.
Yeah, that's right.
So we were gonna do a cover of this.
Yeah, I did my part.
You did your part. And I'm gonna do it. We're gonna release a full version of it.
Okay.
That's the director's cut.
Yeah, that's for
a
director's
cut.
cut.
Oh, man. Perfect sitcom ending. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
We fucking made a mod.
We made one hell of a mod.
Yeah, it's like an insane one, but a good one.
It's so good. It's so funny.
Well, if
But
you're
it's
gonna
not-
be a part of this team.
But
You're
it's not
stuck with
over
it.
yet.
Oh shit, it's not. Oh, Buster's still left there.
Oh!
So Aeon and CarCool surprised me with that. I'm like, holy
Yeah.
shit, we can do more with that. Like if we ever need to.
Oh, that's
So
Perfect
the reason
cliffhanger.
why we decided to have like the ending like that is because if you think about who Brandy is, you know, who
yeah.
Brandon is, he's a multi-dimensional being, quite frankly.
That is true.
It truly is.
He literally could be in every mod.
He could be.
He is
So-
in every one at every time.
So let's go through some of the files we've hidden.
Oh,
Oh,
god,
yeah.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot we.
So let me get this up for fucking.
How much is in the files?
Not a
Oh,
lot.
not
Okay.
just like
'Cause
4
after
Easter
this, I do
eggs.
gotta
Yeah.
bounce.
Okay.
I'm glad it
so-
was the last one though, especially since that sad one was like, oh great. It was
Yeah.
Sad. And then I get my heart swelled.
Yeah. So yeah, cut content folder empty by accident because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, he threw
Um,
the cut content into fucking assets.
so my computer's gonna be a little slow, but there are so many sound effects. Like, there's like so much fucking sound
We
effects.
did a lot of sound effects.
Okay,
A lot
so-
of them were one-offs too, but yeah, we would find like specific things for like each scene, and we'd like have to match it. It took
We're
took
just
a while.
like we sat there going through every scene. We're like, what could we do with like sound effects here? Like, we can do that.
And then I learned to do a little bit of audio editing in DaVinci for some of the stuff, like the Armini Brony theme.
Oh,
What's it called? I learned how to filter it in order to make it sound like it was a radio. And then on top of that, I made it left ear dominated, so it sounds like it's coming off from where he's looking.
We use Babs and Leo and all that for the group thing at the beginning. That was all coding. Fucking god.
Oh yeah, because we weren't allowed to turn regular sprites into silhouettes. So through
Without-
code,
yeah.
we had
We
to turn
had to
them
do
into
it through
silhouettes.
fucking code.
Because otherwise, it would be
Uh,
considered a sprite edit.
So let's go.
oh
into
my god, I
CGs.
forgot.
So we have the writers
Yeah, it's true.
looking at the fucking time
Dude.
hourglass. Time's running out, guys.
Ugh.
And what am I fighting for?
What am I fighting for? Hold on,
What am I
the fuck-
fighting for is by far my favorite.
Why, oh,
I'm just
what the
gonna-
fuck?
this fucking guy had a full like photo shoot with a noose, and he's just like, all right.
Hold on, why the fuck is this broken?
What?
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 Yeah, there we go. Yeah, one of my fighting for .jpg is fucking. Oh, it's so funny. So fucking funny. What else do we got? Before we get to the big one, the not safe for work folder has one single image in it.
Yeah.
So, I don't think there's anything else hidden here. Yeah, Twiles. Again,
Twiles.
another. Yeah, another fucking just random
Yeah,
reference.
I think the only thing would be like mini references and names and stuff. Can
Yeah.
can you go to the effects and just play our lovely kidnapping sound for because that was beautiful. Aeon screaming with my jeans folly.
Yep.
What is it called? Just kidnapping?
It's called kidnapping.
And okay, so and of course the actual cut content that was supposed to go in the folder. So we had an alternate scene of the first time Schizo goes in the puppet room. Now this was super early in development because there was like hardly any sound effects put in.
Oh yeah, you get to see the early what's it
Yeah.
called?
Yeah, there was like no sound effects put in. So we had to cut this out because it was just a bit too mean, but it was so funny we had to like leave a video in. For people to
We
see
did
it.
this like what 3 or 4 in the morning.
Oh, yeah, we were
very
laughing.
The fucking I was crying laughing.
Okay, let's. She's just fucking dead. So that
Oh
was
my
supposed to be. Oh well, Heather ended up in the ER, but we're like, no, that's a little like too mean for a message that's supposed to be about loving your friends. So like,
But it was
Especially because
so
like, she forgives her
good.
immediately, so we're like, okay, we can't
The
do
sound
that.
effect.
yeah. Oh, it's so good. So yeah, dude, it's such a good mod. Such a just good, fun experience.
We
Yeah,
fucking
really
ruined our
fun
sleep
time.
schedules because
Oh yeah, my
night
sleep
shift.
schedule. Oh my god, I'm still recovering.
Yeah, I just recovered. Like I finally got back to regular.
So,
Oh my god.
but yes, there is voting. There's voting there, pinned at the top. Vote for whatever you feel. Don't vote. You know, this is strictly saying this because Soul says, don't vote for us just because it's us. If you like our mod, great. If you liked another mod over ours, also great. Vote for it instead. Like, for the love of God, if we're gonna win, we want to win fairly, and not by
Right,
like
and
cheating.
A couple other mods had some good stuff.
They were good. There was other good mods in this. We got
Yep.
some great
Yeah, I
hearty
know
laughs
people
out
were
of this.
shitting a lot on the ESL, but like beyond just some
Yeah.
basic mistakes with some of the translations, there was some really fucking great stuff in this.
Yeah.
jam.
Yeah.
It's just I think the biggest thing was this was a 2-week jam, and that kind of fucked
Yeah.
over a lot of people.
I think they should be
Yeah.
longer, yeah. Like 3 weeks is way better. But yeah, voting is there. It's pinned in chat. Again, vote honestly, vote fairly. That's all we ask. My webcam just froze.
Good.
That's fine.
This
Good
whole
ending.
thing was a fucking writing exercise.
It was fun though. It was fun.
It was.
Oh yeah. So the other thing was Aeon and I like weren't super familiar with Judy and Wendy that much. Like I played
Yeah.
Puppet Pals, that was it for me. So like we had to do some research in order to write for the characters better. Which
Yeah.
was
I was honestly terrified of writing these characters because I know they're fan favorites, and so I was like, "Oh, I have to write for Judy and Schizo." I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
but
very
you
like
guys did
suspicious
great.
of this mod's premise just solely because of like I have to write for Judy and Schizo.
Yeah.
They'll crucify me if I fuck
If,
this up.
if we mess up, we will be exiled.
That was also part of the reason why we used a pseudonym that no one else knew us for. Or knew us as. Probably not pseudonym, whatever. An alias. We'll just say an alias.
Yeah.
Group
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
But also
Yeah,
because
I mean,
you know we had to.
we also kind of like had
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it
And also, we also
worked
got
out
a
great.
neat
For, like-
logo out of it too.
Except for like
Right.
5 other mods where everyone either immediately knew who did it or
That's fine.
the anonymity
Dude,
kind of went out the window as soon as people guessed.
Dude, it's like Breaking Bad, right? Where like chili powder is like Jesse Pinkman's signature. Anna Kim is ours.
Yeah, I
If you
am
see
the
Anna
Anna
Kim
Kerb.
in a mod, it's ours.
Gonna be everywhere.
Except for the
Yeah.
I'm trying to-
original.
We'll
Yeah.
never skip her.
I'm trying to think of how
Alright, well, I gotta
much-
go.
Yeah, Curb's gotta
All
go.
right.
Stop my
Kerb.
recording. Like you guys can continue talking. I just
Alrighty.
gotta go.
Okay.
Goodbye,
All right,
Twitch and
Kerb.
YouTube.
It
I'm
was,
happy we were
Goodbye,
able to
guys.
catch them all with you, Kerb.
it was
Yeah.
Yep.
great having you here with us.
Yeah,
Thanks.
guest star Curb.
Guest
Yep.
star Kerb. Great
Yes,
having you.
Parker. Yep. Glad to be here. Hopefully, you'll invite me back.
Yeah. We'll
We'll think
see.
about it.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right. Bye.
See you
See you
later.
later. I'm trying to think of like how much I'm trying to think of because I wrote the beginning with Anon and Fang. Didn't you write like Schizo running through the hallway?
I coded it.
CarCool?
Oh yeah, I wrote Schizo running through the hallway. Yeah, I did a lot of just Kerb and you threw down most of the dialogue, and then I just went in and I'm like, oh, I don't like this. Let me change this up. I did.
You also did the
editing,
entirety of John Jr. and a lot of Brandon.
a lot of the Brandy
because
dialogue. Yeah,
that was like
They
That
kept
stuff
asking
only
me,
you
like,
can
How
write.
are you
That's-
writing the most insane shit? I'm like, I think this is pretty tame. I don't know. Oh, do we want to read? Do we want to read the dial?
Oh, do you want to?
monologue?
Yeah. Let me
You
get
know
that
what,
up
let
on
me-
screen. Yeah, let me get
Yeah,
that
'cause-
up on screen real quick.
Yeah,
So if we do a director's cut, it'll definitely be in there.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
So we were envisioning that this scene was gonna have like B-roll of like live footage of like factories that make like Hallmark cards and like people walking, stuff like that. Just
The idea
random-
was very much to be a Metal Gear Solid-esque cutscene.
A Metal Gear Solid 4 cutscene.
Yeah. So I got it right here if you want to go.
There we go. You scroll up one. There we go. I forgot how much I actually wrote for this.
Oh, here I'll.
Love.
Hold on.
Love's now a myth set only for fantasy stories to tell. The whole emotion hijacked by mega conglomerate corporations who dictate. Oh! You all tapped in the stream. I had this.
Oh yeah, because I was gonna be like, oh, I need to stream it for fucking Discord. It would just be 1-to-1. No.
Who dictate what the socially acceptable demonstrations of courtship are. Millions of dinos purchase these tokens of their so-called love, which are manufactured and distributed by a select few corporations. This holiday is a reaffirmation of power, a deeper entrenchment of the globalist control over the masses' very consciousness. Flowers, candies, cards. The arms of this war of hormonal autonomy. A war to force the populace to follow their primal desires of procreation and tribalism. Control enough of the population, the rest will fall in line. Volcano High is just the latest testing grounds for their new technology. An ideal environment, diverse enough to study the broad effects of various saurians. This experiment is under the control of some director, a cunning mastermind who could fly under the radar of the average populace. His sphere of influence must be vast and established over a few years. Their agents walk amongst your peers, spreading their influence through subliminal messaging. Judy must have gotten too close to the truth, and then it was going to be like leading to them making her quiet. We have to find who's behind these letters before they find us.
So good.
It would have been so good if we could add it. I'm so sad we didn't.
It's a really funny bit. Oh god. Well, I think that's it. I think we've covered it all.
Yeah, basically.
Well, if
Jack,
you
coder.
if you like what we do around here, why not subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment, all that fun, good stuff. You can follow us on the Twitter, you can follow us on the Blue Sky, or you can join the Discord server, all found down below. That'll be it for today, and we'll see you all next time.